Welcome in, gamers. Welcome in, Rain. Hi. Welcome in, Kiora. Thank you for the 2 months, Rain. Love to see
Ryan0
it.
just subscribed for 2 months.
I really need to get rid of that text-to-speech, and I keep forgetting. But, yes, welcome in, gamers. I'm unsure if you were able to hear it, but Pumpkin is currently munching about as loudly as he possibly could directly behind me. To me, it is very loud. Alright, let's go in. Here we are, gamers. I didn't not sub though, I'm already a sub. I think for the 2 months, it's like a, what do you call it? Isn't it like just when you're continuing it? I don't really know how all that works. I know you can technically do it like ahead of time and stuff as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm like, alright, I look at the thing, I read the thing. Hydrate, gamer, I will hydrate. I'll hydrate as Pumpkin is moving the plate that he eats on with his face. So we have a hotfix coming, by the way. This says the 19th. It's probably going to be sometime at night for those who are in the West. But, for example, they're going to make the griffins less sticky. They're going to adjust that. They're making the heist a little bit brighter. They're fixing an issue with the companion event that apparently messed with the trial, which, because a lot of people chose Hotori as their companion event, this seems to be a very prevalent issue. Just a bunch of little problems here. If y'all want, I can read through all of them. Real quick. Why not? I could just do that, and we can talk about anything that is particularly interesting. Hello, Silk is over. Welcome in. So let's just read through everything. I'll go relatively quick. Fix an issue in Sea Angler, where in some cases, or here. Look. Alright, I'm not good at this, it's fine. So, hotfix for May 19th at, pretty late in the day. I think this will be, like, early morning. Or, my time at least. And then if you're in, like, Pacific, it'll be even earlier. It'll literally be the night before. So. But yeah, alright. So, the update details. Brighten the overall lighting in the Pink Paws heist. Adjust the wall snap or the stickiness of the griffin caused by the wider chassis on it. Basically, if you haven't played with the griffin before, if you try to run into the side of like a wall or something, you literally won't be able to pull yourself off of it because the car will just stick to it. It'll not let you do anything. It's almost nighttime in place, that makes sense. There's an update today, or what is that? Melly, welcome in. This is an update that is launching tomorrow. It's a hotfix. They're fixing some bugs. So I'm just going to go over what bugs are being fixed. So, fix an issue in the Zero's companion event where assigning a trial character as your companion causes errors that blocked progress on follow-up event quests. After this update, affected players can reassign their companion character. Hello again. Hello, Jax. Welcome in. Oh, nice. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Fix an issue where in Sea Angler, the fishing, where in some cases the lighting effects of fishing results screen would display incorrectly. Okay. Fix an issue where in certain situations Geon's ultimate would trigger the packed settlement effect incorrectly. Nice. I love this emote. That goober emote is probably one of my favorite things as well. And welcome in, Capway. Fix an issue in multiplayer Pink Paws heist where character models occasionally glitch after a teammate touched a laser. Have you played Reverse 1999? I don't believe I have. Fix an issue in multiplayer companion invitation where Cheese's solo actions play in the pool animation would play incorrectly. Okay. That's an interesting one. Fix an issue where moving the old mailbox anomaly furniture would cause its model to disappear. Fix an issue in Beyond the Rails. Maybe I need to look at things more carefully sometimes, because I didn't even realize you could move anomaly furniture. I've never even tried. Hi, Yannick. Welcome in. You should try it. It's really good. Okay, I'll try to remember to look into it. Fix an issue in Beyond the Rails where notification badges could refresh incorrectly. Fix an issue in anomaly commissions, Sadie Teddy, and Blood on the Cursed Blade, where the anomaly occasionally fails to spawn after players reach the designated area. Fix an issue where gliders occasionally fail to deploy. That sounds very funny. Wait, you can move anomaly furniture? It says here, after moving the old mailbox anomaly furniture, it would cause its model to disappear. So I guess you can move them. Unless there's something specific about that piece of furniture. Fix a camera issue with Cheese's poke cheek animation. In companion invitation. Cool patch notes. What are they for? They're for neverness to everness, Sirathos. Hotfix for tomorrow. Fix an issue where placing a bed on the second floor of the Wiener apartments can cause players to clip outside the house when getting up after resting. Fix an issue where playing the drums on the home performance stage furniture can leave the player unable to move. Okay. Fix an issue on mobile where the hidden quest focused bird enthusiast can fail to progress correctly. Fix an issue on mobile where the boss health bar can disappear while attempting the anomaly hunt headless rider. Fix an issue where the break resistance effect on redirect skills occasionally fails to activate. That's probably going to be very helpful for a lot of people. Unless I'm misunderstanding. It'd probably be. Fix an issue in owner selection where the results screen displays incorrectly when city stamina runs low. Fix an issue where certain character buffs. Hello, 7 days. Hi, Mikey. Welcome in. I bought the $2 million apartment. Nice. And thank you for the follow, Mari. Yo, I just got Hotori. Do you think she works with cheese? I don't think she works with just cheese. You could probably run a double DPS setup. But Hotori works really well with Jiyuan, Nonali, and Zero, by my understanding. Like, that's like the token team. It's just a Blossom team with that. Some people will drop Hathor in there somewhere for charge. But yeah. Which one do you have? I have all of the first 3 apartments. I run Cheese, Jiyuan, Hathor, and Hotori. Okay, so you could run like that to a decent extent, because you could have of course, like, you know, most of your things you're going to want to put towards Cheese if you can, but you can also send some towards Hotori and have her do redirects and stuff like that. Just remember to use Hotori's skill before you swap to and do a redirect for another of the characters. In this case it'd be Jion. So Cheese works on her own. She does, yeah. You can run Cheese as a solo character, or you can run her with like just Hanyul and have Hanyul be an attack feeder, attack booster. I have that, and then I have Mint to make Blossom on like a Cheese team. And it's not even like an actual Cheese team. It's literally just Cheese, plus I can take advantage of Blossom, and I can have an attack buff. That's all it is. Is it true that the bank will be easier? Well, we're looking at that right now. Same. Nice. And welcome in. Oh my god. Very funny name. Alright. Fix an issue where certain character buffs occasionally fail to activate when entering high-risk commissions in Beyond the Rails. Fix an issue where anomaly furniture occasionally fails to function for a small number of players. Unify the archetypes condensate, hybrid. One second, what? Unify the archetypes condensate, hybrid, and synthesis under a single English term, condensate. I guess that makes sense, because that's literally just, like, these are all, to an extent, they're synonyms. Like, they have similarities in each of the things that they're saying. Fix occasional game crashes occurring under specific conditions. This will help us somewhat, because I've had some of these issues. Improve localization for some issues, for some languages, and fix other known issues. Addressed by the NTE team. Okay, so overall, I think the biggest thing here, at least from what I could tell, is they're fixing like some bugs that have been here for a while. One that a lot of people are gonna love, like people will love this, is the Griffin change. Absolutely. So yeah, all right, gamers. Trying to level all my characters to level 50. But first I focus on meta to non-meta. Nice. Rate my second team: Hotori, Zero, Gio, and Edgar. I mean, hey, if you want to use Edgar, then use Edgar. Though I would say, I mean, yeah, it could work. Depends on how you do stuff. I think Bysong is the best character in the game. He's fun. Okay, gamers, patch notes are over, and so is the stream. No, not really. No. How to get Nakupeta's punishment. You have to try to steal money from Nakupeta's fountain. If you aim with the character switch while still aiming, it replaces the skill icon. That's kind of funny. I didn't even know that was a thing. Sup, Pegnui? Welcome in. Let's see. I use Hotori, Giyu on Sakiri, and Daffodil. That's a fun one. Trying to level all my characters. Yes. I mean, there's a lot of people who really like Edgar. Not gonna lie. Like, I've noticed that. I use Hotori. It's a pretty good team. Croissant cheese. And you can't see the skill cooldown and have to relaunch. That's crazy. That is insanely unfortunate. Became a fan favorite so fast. He did. I mean, I really liked him when they had the stuff released for him. Oh, I forgot. It's the weekly update stuff today. I totally forgot that. All right, gamers. Well, we have some things we can do, of course. Speaking of what was just asked, so I'm not gonna do it until I can get Nakupeta's arc, but I can show you how you would theoretically, you know, it's just the second dialogue option at Nakupeta's fountain. Hello, Seto. Welcome in. Literally, only fishing is the most efficient way to spend stamina, I think. I don't think there's I think it depends on what you want, because you get Analyth. The thing is, though, it depends on what you want, because some people actually want fawns more than Analyth, in which case racing is better until you fully max it out. Once you fully max out racing, then you're good. But there's that. You get Analyth from completing the coffee shop from owner selection. I believe you also get a few other things from other stuff. If they're broke. I mean, a lot of people are short on fawns for something. Unless you literally spent money on this game, like to a large degree, and then used that money to get either city stamina or fawns, you're probably short on fawns for something. I highly doubt everyone has like the Pendragon and all this other stuff without doing that. Well, I'm so broke, everyone is. How much standard pulls will we get next patch? We will be probably hearing something about that this upcoming Saturday, because that's when they're doing the dev live stream for 1.1. Is it possible, by the way, to farm more copies of the S rank arcs from anomalies? I believe the bosses have a chance to drop them every week, if I'm remembering correctly. Or it's just a % chance whenever you spend energy on them. Something like that. Either way, they are farmable, technically. You can also directly buy them with keys. My phones right now are quite okay, but beetle coins. Yeah, that makes sense. I either 12 million car, then I can understand why. The 12 million car is you know, people like their supercars. People love their supercars. Nice, I got 1,500 Vita coins. Cool. How close am I to getting the arc? Oh, I already have it. Cool. Nice. Your happiness is priceless. Cool. There we go. Okay, I can just blow myself up the next day then. I'll do that tomorrow. All right. Let's go to the witch's house next. Fishing is the best way. Money isn't that hard for me, but I say if you want to have a relaxing time. I mean, if you want to have a relaxing time, just do whichever you like. And hi, Abdullah, welcome in. Yeah, relaxing time is going to be dependent on the person. Some people get stressed out or they get really bored while fishing, and they'd rather, their idea of a relaxing time is like owner selection, where you're just constantly clicking things and passing the time. Best card to finish all races? I think it's the Pendragon. Maybe it's a skill issue, but the Griffin spins out extremely easily for me. It's really sensitive. So the Griffin is much more sensitive than the earlier vehicles to turning. So if you are spinning out a lot, it's probably because you're just like used to holding down the turn and you're turning really aggressively. When with the Griffin, you don't really have to do that. It's a pretty sensitive car. And thank you for the follow, Jaden. Sorry, but what cheap car can finish all the races? Griffin is about the cheapest, I think, that you can. Some people also use the ST86, I think, and then they fully mod it out. So if you want an unmodded car, get this version of the Griffin, the one without the one that's not a convertible. And then if you want one that you want to mod up, then ST79. Yes, racing is the best for money. Yes, it is. For who's the weapon good? I have no idea. If you're talking about the Nakapeta weapon, I have no idea who it's for. I'm just collecting it because I want it. There's, I want the weapon. There you go. And I think I've maxed this out. Yeah, I've got all these. Cool. I've maxed out my art collection for the moment. And I'm about to max out this event too. How to make fast money. I have some videos on my card link. So the card in my bio, I have a playlist on my Red app that is basically just like, it's got like a 500,000 fons in 5 minutes, another way to get 150,000 in a pretty easy amount of time, all that kind of stuff. My team for training is Hotori, not only Edgar and Appraiser. I don't have a second team, I don't know who. Probably Cheese. Like, I'm sure you've seen or heard of it, but Cheese, you can literally run her solo. If you wanted. I'm new here. What's up, guys? What's up, Spicy Chicken? This game is not compatible with my internet. I just walked into a rabbit hole and there's just no enemies in here. That's really funny. Can't play. I'll go see them. Thanks. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy. To be honest, what's the difference between the Griffin and the Griffin Volante? Just the convertible edition? I think the way the brakes work is different. One of them has more, has a better handbrake, and the other one has a better, like, overall brake. And it's just one of the brakes is better to drift with than the other. Is the only difference. So if you don't care about drifting, I don't think it matters too much. But if you do care about drifting, one of them is going to be very clearly better. And most of the time, if you're trying to race with the Griffin, you're doing it because you want to drift in it. So the one that's not a convertible is better for drifting, if I'm remembering correctly. That ST car modded fully is cheaper than the Griffin unmodded. I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. And thank you for the follow, Lyson. Thank you for the help. You're welcome. Thank you for follow LG. Thank you for the follow Spicy Chicken.
Your path ahead.
Let me dispel the fog. All right, give me that blessing. Oh, I see. Thank you, man. You're welcome. I'm bad at drifting with it still. That's fine. I'm also bad at drifting with it still. I watched a video that a chatter recommended me to look at to see how to drift with it properly, and I'm still bad at drifting with it. I'll look at that later. Did Kojima animate Blackbird? Why? Because she's not wearing shoes? there's a lot of game devs where it's like, oh yes, character should be, and it's like, okay, I see. They seem to enjoy that. I love seeing Hideo Kojima's reposts on just everything because I follow him everywhere, and just seeing the kind of stuff he will repost is really funny. He's a funny guy. Thanks for the anti-XP grind tips. You're welcome, Soldier Boy. Base car is so easy. Like easy to what? To upgrade? I didn't get her skin. Well, I did. Through sheer luck and nothing else. There was no, you know, mathing out pulls or anything like that. I just, through sheer luck, got the skin. Yo, Psycho. Base car's easy to drift with? Oh, yes, it is. Is there a guide for all the magician's gift locations? What do you mean? Oh, no, but there's too many to make a guide for that. You can use an interactive map, though. How can I progress with Hotori? Well, what do you mean by progress? You gotta be a bit more specific. I want Hotori to come home drunk and beat me, then gaslight me into thinking it's love. Okay, you might have some specific preferences, and I'm not sure if this game caters to that. You'll have to petition the devs for that one. Let them know in the surveys. So upgrade material level 4 is almost drying you out, and level 5 is 45. Ilyasure, or however you'd like me to pronounce the name, let me know. Are you saying like it's just hard to grind for stuff? Is that what it is? Hey everyone, how's it going? How's it going, Weevil, for you?
Business is tough.
Though I will say,
Another
I
pleasure
do
working. You need me to
some
I don't do
beetle
vague
points
requests.
for her. Let's see, how many of these do I need? 250,000. Are any characters bad without awakenings, or do they only get better? I think they just only get better, if I'm understanding correctly. But yes, welcome in, Evil for you. I just need a second team thinking Cheese and Sakiri to do Beyond the Rails. That could work. I don't see why I wouldn't. Let me see here. Let's teleport to this and see what I can get beetle coins wise. Because if I can get enough beetle coins to do the thing in like 2 runs, then it should be fine. I understand how Cheese works. Can you explain or show to use her? I mean, it'll be kind of hard to properly show it, but the way I can explain it is whenever you pop Cheese's ult, you start trading stocks. So you only want to press on her skill ability when the little like bars that show up spike upwards. And when you're not in her ult, you use her basic attacks to build up grains, which is like the currency that she uses during her ult.
All right, let's
If
go.
that makes sense. I wish they made Fadia better. She's so cool, but Hanyul's just better. Hanyul does something totally different from Fadia. So the issue there is not that Fadia is bad. The issue there is that, or rather, the issue is not that Fadia is a worse Hanyul. The issue is that they're 2 different characters, and buffers are generally more useful than defensive units. I mean, the cycle. There's a lot of characters with the same cycle, though, that do totally different things. Like, if you need a defensive unit, Fadia is going to be way better for you. There's also nothing preventing you from using both of them. Let's see. Ilya. Alright, cool. Yeah, golden XP for 1 character and their weapon will wipe you out. Okay. Yeah, I've been saving up for Ascension
me to
materials,
step in.
so I have every character at 60 except
Pleasure
you,
working with.
including
me?
Cheese.
I'm here.
I did my 2 DPSs first.
Another new
I don't do vague.
My 2 main DPSs. Not using Hawthorne Hearts a lot. It do be like that. That's the point I'm at now. I need that second team to do Ghost Train thingy. Fair enough. What does fishing do in NTE? You fish and you can sell the fish and you get things. I think Fadia is better for Beyond Rails. Probably depends on the team you're using. I wasted my time in the heist thingy. I thought I was supposed to finish the time. Oh yeah, you gotta like leave before the time, not finish during it. I'm gonna do. I have 4 characters and their arcs is 60. Yeah, the arcs are what I need to do after.
Pretty lively here.
Don't. Haven't gone rusty, have I?
But yeah, I always
I
forget
will-
that these are
commission complete.
extremely easy to deal with. Alright. So they make the bank easier? Not 100% sure. Like,
What should
not
we
really.
do today?
I mean, I don't know how they would even make the bank easier. The bank is already extremely easy. Why does it feel so late for you to read? Because I'm reading 3 different chats at the same time, and the one that you're on, the Red app, has a notorious problem where for some reason the people who are in charge of that put like a 20-second delay on everything. So every other chat has way less latency because the Red app throttles streams very easily, which causes you to see me like 10 to 15 seconds late, if not more. Free to play, by the way. I'm also free to play. Thank you for the follow, question mark. I just heard something about the escape thing will not disappear as fast. The escapes don't disappear at all anymore. That was already done during the Hotori thing. Well, you live on the purple app? Yes. I am.
Business is. I don't do
Let's see.
vague
Let's load this up.
requests.
There she is. Alright. So,
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
yeah. Oh, catching? They should be catching strays. It's not a stray. I'm directly insulting them. Fix their latency. How do I hunter level fast? I'm at level 31 right now. Fair enough. The amount of beta points you need after level 40 is insane. Well, that is why, same username, yes.
Come on. Let's finish
Yes,
this.
that's why you just gotta farm all you can. But yes, hunter level fast, I have a little short guide on it, but like, fast is relative. Do you mean you want it fast as in you want it instantly? Is there a way to stop Hotori ult? Yes, using it. Other than that, no, you just have to wait for it to run out. Quests, exploration, dailies, energy. You also get a bunch of XP from City Tycoon. So doing everything you can to get as many fons as you can is paramount. So, could I use Mint in that team of yours if I'm missing Nonali? You could theoretically. Mint is another anima DPS, so yes. I don't think it would perform as well, but you could do it. You could use the butler for these since weekly reset, right? Oh, true, you're right. Let me go to the butler. I forgot. We do be having the weekly reset. Six, I have a question for you, and I want your opinion as well. Do you think they'll do deeper relationships in the game? Is basically what you're asking, right? And would you like that? I don't think they will. If I'm being honest, games like this typically, like, it would be really weird. For one, some of the characters would be very controversial to allow that kind of behavior. For now, at least, they're keeping it very friendly. And if you see romantic undertones, it's usually up to the individual to see that, not for the game to tell you it's there. So I don't think they're going to go that far with it. And if they do, they're going to have to be very, very careful. I don't really, like, care either way, I guess. Okay, thank you. It is useful and powerful, but you need to wait for it to stop to claim the reward. Yeah, I typically don't use it in those activities for that reason. I use just another character. Nice. Should I start using my my potions, or should I save them? Fadia is very, very forward. Yeah, like Fadia applies that a lot. What's with the mint and cocoa thing then? What do you mean, what's with the mint and cocoa thing? Mint is mint and cocoa is cocoa. Like I said, whether you see those undertones or not is up to you. They're not explicitly told to you. Do you have the $2 million apartment? Probably. You wanna grind for me? No. I grind for no one. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, here's the $2 million one. I don't have this one. I have this one. Skyview Halls. I don't know why I got this one, if I'm being honest. I think I just needed more slots. But yeah. What's your hunter level? 40. I imagine it's something similar for every bond. I have no idea. It would depend. Maybe until level 50 use bottle, or maybe not until level 50. And thank you for the follow, channel Snooey. When will the game be updated? Tomorrow. We're getting a hotfix tomorrow, but we're also getting a 1.1 update in early June. If that's what you're asking for either one of those. I got all them but the $8 million one. Fair enough. I heard you save your bottles until level 80? Crazy. I mean, fair enough. I'll just keep saving them. How long have you been playing? I played for quite a while and I'm still at 36. I've been playing since launch. Genshin update coming too. Good thing I do not care about that game. There's nothing to do in this game. Why are there no quests? Because you completed them all.
What should we do
You completed
today?
what's in the game for now. And so you have to wait until there's a new update. That is how every live... I will say, I find it very interesting that a lot of people will finish all of the quests in the game. Now, first of all, they'll finish the main quest and then they'll go, okay, there's no content. When there's obviously significantly more content in the open world in this game than most, And so a lot of it is weighted towards that. So if you don't engage with the open world at all, you're gonna do that. Like, you beat the game, dog. Yeah, literally. Like, hey, you beat what's out of the game right now. It's not that there's no quests, it's just that you beat it. There's people who are still in, like, chapter 2. Because even though this is a shorter game, it's only been out for, like, what, 2.5 weeks? They should drop everything on release like every other game? What other games are you playing? Have you ever played a gacha game before? I don't remember Genshin releasing... what was it called? Fontaine or whatever on release. Like, what? Have you done Beyond the Rails? I've actually not done it since I got the levels update. NT feels kind of empty for its debut slash launch. I think it's just because the story is not so insane or whatever. 20 days ago? Yeah, so 2.5 weeks. Well, it's not 20 days, it's like 19. Because it at least here, from me, it dropped on Wednesday. So, Wednesday morning. So it's like 19 days ago. But yeah, it's literally been like 2.5 weeks, so. I don't know what the first gacha game. Okay, so I'll explain something real quick to you, Busy. Gacha games are live service games. What this means is they release a certain amount of content, and then while the game is actively being played and all of this, then they keep making more content. So they're like right now designing and making new quests for 1.1, and they're doing like the bug fixes, and they're doing like all this and designing the characters and everything. So they're going to keep releasing new things over time. So 1.1 should drop in early June. Specifically, this upcoming Saturday, they're doing a live stream where they're going to basically tease a bunch of stuff and communicate their goals for the future with us, right? Ardelia? Do you mean Aurelia?
Is there anywhere you want to go?
And I think she has no bonds because she has a character quest coming out. Personally, I think she has a spinoff, but maybe it's just me. Ah, thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, so basically that's how they'll do it, and that's how most gacha games are. So it's something to keep in mind. But I will say, now you don't know that, because this is your first gacha game. There's a lot of people, think of Follow Child, who don't know, or sorry, not who don't know. There are a ton of people who have played these kinds of games before, and yet will still be like, oh, where's the content after doing everything? And it's like, look, you did everything, you're done, it's fine, you can get on and do dailies and get off, it's okay, nothing is binding you here. So
Another new day.
Okay, there we go.
Business is
As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Yeah, nice. All right. Ooh, the arcs are quite something, aren't they? Good thing I don't need to upgrade them on all of my characters. I'm only going to do it on Cheese and Nonali, I think, for now. Maybe Hotori later, but for now I'm just going to do it on these two. Oops, how do I guess I have to do it manually like this. I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh, how do I go down by level? There we go. All right. Let's see. Hey, yo, Duncanstein, welcome in. How to get fons faster? I have a few guides on that on my Red app if you go to the card in my bio. Because there's like chests you can open up in the map. You don't need to explain all this, Sticks. Just say gacha games is basically a gambling game, done. Yeah, but that doesn't explain anything I was just talking about. That's just minimizing everything. I don't like oversimplifying like that. It's kind of pointless, honestly. And I mean, all of us can agree that NT just needs an optimization fix. Actually, it's pretty well optimized. It's better optimized than a lot of the competitors for it. But there are some specific optimization issues I think they could work on, and they probably are working on, and they're just not talking about. Okay, I'm getting behind on this one. I don't know good buffs for A2 Sakiri. The only thing you could argue for this game specifically is the PvP races to grind the ranks. The PvP races are rough. If you don't have Pendragon, it is what it is. He's using Hanyo's arc on Hotori, okay. I did that, but I'm also using... Instead, I'm using Hethro's Keeper, which is the one you get from Justice Executioner. Bro, when I drive my car holds turn and doesn't let go. How do I fix that? I have no idea. That sounds like a bug. Or it sounds like there's an input error. If it holds turn, it might be, if you're on like a joystick or something, it might be messed up. I think they should find alternatives for upgrading limited items. What do you mean by that? Question mark? Getting stuff to 60 hertz, it does. Heists are the best way to get fons fast, best in the game. Yes, but heists are also like the easiest way, and they're also normally, at least from what I can tell, people don't ask about fons too much from the heist, because the heist is very self-explanatory. What they're asking for with that is, what's a way that I can get fons to unlock the heist, or what's a way that I can get fons outside of the heist, which usually is going to be things like the safes hidden around the map. It's going to be doing races instead of other city stamina activities, stuff like that. Mobile has bugs right now with racing mechanics. They're trying to fix it, so there's that. Mixing arcs or awakened characters? Yeah, I still don't know what you mean by find alternatives, though. Like, use one arc to upgrade another? Who is Hetheros Keeper actually the best for? No idea. Guys are good, but they take too long to refresh. Yep, it does take about 2 weeks. Can you show me right now how to get to that level 99 boss? So the level 99 boss, you get to it by hitting max wanted level. That's all you gotta do. But keep in mind that the boss will absolutely, like, annihilate you if you're not careful. I do hope they fix the enemies in the heist. They've been randomly alerted through walls and activating the lasers. That's kind of funny. Can't wait for map expansion and more stuff to do, Drew. Do you think the 1.5 million skin is better than the bank skin? For the, on the guy?
Another new day.
I'll look real quick. Let me see.
What should we do today?
No. No, I don't. I absolutely don't. Look at the shorts he's wearing. This one's good. This one's kind of funny. I kind of like how goofy it looks, but... Yeah, no. I definitely do not think that this is better than this. Personally, at least. Will 1.1 get the Porsche collab? I believe so.
Another
Is
new
this
day.
wise? No. The bank skin for female MC is way better. I hard agree. Hard agree. Most of the skins are better on the female character. I like, and the funny thing is the skins could be good on the male character. They just for some reason put him in some weird outfits. I have no idea why. So how would you rate NT's gacha system apart from the rest, like Genshin Muba, ZZ, Star Rail, etc.? It's hard to say without knowing how many pulls we get every single patch, but at least for the 1.0, it's probably like one of, if not the best. Because you get enough, so we've gotten enough pulls, by the way, to guarantee both of the limited characters that have come out so far. And if you get an S rank at all, it's instant, like you just get the character. Like there's no 50-50 whatsoever. Even if you like pull early or something. Also, I need to do some dispatching because your boy has deliveries he needs to do to upgrade the anomaly mailbox. He's dressed like Michael Jackson. I like the male skins more. I mean, if you like how the male character looks more, you might just like that, but I think the skins are better made on the female MC, on female Zero. Like, I think just definitively they are better made. It seems like there's more effort put into them, which makes sense because they're using her for most of the advertising.
Perfect angle.
A lot of people talk about like, oh, what's the canon MC? And I'm gonna be real, the canon MC is whichever one you play with. Like, it's just how it is. I'm talking about the system, not the monetization or rewards, like in general. Well, you said the gacha system. The gacha system is the character gacha system. So are you talking about like the mechanics of combat? Are you talking about like what do you mean? Because the gacha system is reliant on the rewards. For example, you could have a gacha system where you get a free S rank whatever every 10 pulls. But if you only give 1 pull every patch, then that system is terrible. Does that make sense? So the system is directly intertwined with the reward structure. There's no way to decouple that. You also keep the pity as long as it's not a 7. Yeah, or 70. Is Day Off arc the best arc for MC? Yes, for team damage, but not for solo player. Is NT free to play friendly? As of right now, very much yes. I've been lucky so far. A1 Fadia, Nonali, and Hotori. All characters except Big Hat Lady, all free to play. Nice. Makes sense. Yes. Thank you for the follow, Chess. In Genshin, they do have problems with the MC that Aether is always the traveler. You make a valid point. Yeah, like, for example, Arknight's Endfield has a really good gacha system. But it comes out to be roughly about the same or like a little bit worse than Wuba, I'd say. Because even though it's similar, and it does technically provide more characters per pull, it does, just definitively. You get like around equivalent pulls per patch as you would to like your average gacha game in comparison to the amount that you have to pull to get a 6-star or like an S rank character or whatever. SSR, or whatever word you want to use for it. But why are weapons not guaranteed? They are guaranteed. Once you put 80 pulls into the weapon banner, they're fully guaranteed. It's just that you can pull S ranks before that are not guaranteed. How do you get all the pulls, you say? What specifically do you mean? Like, how do you get all of the pulls that I'm talking about? You get them by playing the game.
Got it.
Like, for lack of a better term, there's not really like a really specific way I can say this, but you get it by Enfield having a great gacha system. I don't know about that, especially the monetization rewards. Enfield definitively, if you have the worst luck possible, because that's how you have to look at this, right? You can't look at it by, oh, what is the, you just have to look at the rate for characters, and you have to look at the amount of pulls needed to guarantee specific characters. Enfield allows you, on average, with the worst luck possible, to get more characters than, for example, Wuwa does, and weapons. Definitively. It's not a thing where it's like an argument or anything. It just objectively allows you to get more characters. Now, whether those characters are all the limited characters you want is more dependent on different factors. But you definitively will get more characters and more weapons than you will from other games. And welcome in, Tektaro. Yes. Do you get a lot of weapon pulls in this game? Yes, you do. I do like the approach. What's the best way to spend fons? Probably on things that help you get more fons, like apartment stuff for certain anomaly furniture, or a car that helps you complete certain races, etc. I do like the approach this game did with rolls, no 50-50, guaranteed at 90 for characters. It's nice. It is very nice. Welcome in, Goot. Hi. I'm pulling the standard banner. Love to see it. JJ, I answered your question about like 5 minutes ago. If you spam more, I will have to mute you. My bad. They're not a bot. They were talking normally earlier. I was just letting them know, like, hey, I answered your question. It's literally just playing the game, like this. Do what's in this. That's all. I wasn't listening. Why were you asking a question and not listening? What's wrong with you people? All right, thanks. My bad. It's all good. Like, just next time when you're asking a question, listen to the person giving the answer. Enfield, the only gacha game that made you go to 120 pulls, guaranteed just get Lavatane. Which are Saints rant in the game, I can understand why. You see, that's just, here's the thing though. The only gacha game that made you go to 120 pulls guaranteed to get Lavatane? Have you played Genshin Impact? You have to go to 180 pulls on Genshin to get any character. Guaranteed. It's a 50-50 before then. I don't know, that's something that I never understand, is a lot of people just don't understand that in Enfield you are guaranteed the 5-star or the 6-star or whatever. At that pity. You also still get a character at 80 pulls. It's a 50-50. So if you're trying to go off of like, okay, well, it's easier than these other games because they give you a chance to get the character. I can't see from your profile picture. I can't see your profile picture at all. Yes. I'm sorry for repeating questions, because sometimes you don't see it. I'm fine with you repeating a question if I don't see it. It's more if I answer it. Curious if you've heard anything about them fixing all of Hotori's English Bond voice lines being silent. I don't know if that's a bug or not. It might just be that they're not voice acted. But yes, I don't mind repeating questions if I don't see them. Try Uma. Are you saying like Uma Musume? Not Genshin though. Yeah, but I'm using Genshin as like a very, very token example, and I don't really know, like ZZZ uses a relatively, actually, I think ZZZ is almost as bad, if not worse. You get more pulls though, but the actual gacha system is significantly worse than Enfield's by my understanding. You just get more pulls, so it evens out. So ZZZ is actually only like a bit worse, but it's mostly around weapons. Because you have to keep in mind as well, when you're playing Enfield, you get weapon pulls for pulling on the character banner. So it's not just, oh, I put in 120 pulls and I get a character, guaranteed. It's, I put 120 pulls in, I've gotten 2 6-star characters here, right? If you lost the 50-50 on the 80, either you win the 50-50 and you get the character in 80, or you lose the 50-50 and you get 2 6 stars in 120 pulls, which is easier, you know, lower in terms of guarantees than most other gacha games. In addition to that, you also get weapon pulls from those. So from that 120 pulls, you're also getting like what, 40 or 50 weapon pulls, etc. ZZZ is worse. Okay. Yeah, I'm not super experienced with it. Thank you for the follow, Lord Karadin. Big mistake by the devs. I think it's just they're just not voiced, and they will be voiced eventually, but I hope we get to replay certain Bond events. That'd be nice. ZZZ hurts. Okay, so it seems like ZZZ is very much not well remembered gacha system wise. I haven't played it in a while, so I didn't know. I just saw Wise ore farming recently. And hey, you're first, Karin. Welcome in. That's really funny. No one grabbed it. Marine was even redeeming other channel point stuff earlier. ZZ is fine. I think the game itself is fine. I think it's more the gacha system. I and my wife play Genshin. It's garbage, the character pulls. We played for years, and NT might be the one to get us to quit. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. It's crazy how NT is really generous and still has a high revenue. The high revenue is for those outfits, dude. And the fons. The fons. So many people want fons. That's the thing. It's kind of like how in, hello there, are you in the EU? Nope, I'm in America. I'm in the US of A. What do you call it? I'm trying to remember. So the high revenue, if you remember in GTA's revenue is absolutely insane, even to this day, and it's because of the shark cards. So the shark cards, because they have actual in-game items that you want to buy, like you, for example, you go to the City Tycoon, and it's a similar system here, where it's like, okay, I want property to like do my stuff from, or I want this really cool house to put these characters in and do all of this, right? And then you also have all of the cars. It's like, oh, I want every supercar, I want all of this. Maybe I don't play a ton, and so I don't want to get all the weekly fons, and I don't do all this stuff. So they want to collect everything, and they will collect everything, and they'll want to modify everything, and this costs a lot of fons. And so the people who have the money to do that are like, okay, well, it shouldn't be a big deal, I'll just buy more fons, and that's what they'll do. And I love ZZ. That's totally fine. I don't have any issues with anyone loving any particular gacha game. Like, some people really like Genshin still, and it's like, you know what, fair enough. Like, if you're really invested in the story and stuff, then enjoy the game. I'll recommend, you know, for you to avoid spending your money on it if you are struggling. But like, you know, if you like the game and you like just play the game, then play the game. ZZ for me is good, but only because I got lucky. Fair enough. ZZ is identical to Genshin. No, just more pulls. I believe the gacha systems are technically slightly different. On weapon pulls specifically, I think. NT kind of boring after the main story right now. Depends. If you don't like open world interaction stuff, then yeah, it's gonna be a bit boring. There's nothing like intense or crazy going on. But if you like open world interaction with characters and exploration, then you're probably gonna really enjoy it. Because that's what this game focuses on, is the thing. This game is not some big blockbuster story type deal. It's a very casual story for the most part so far, with a little bit of like a, you know, bigger stuff at the end. And then it's a lot of like slice of life, basically. What's the best way to get fons? I have guides on that. Go to the card on my bio on my Red app. And I have a playlist that's called like NT tips or something like that. That has like a few videos in there that are like, get 500,000 fons in 5 minutes, for example. They're from like safes you can find around the map. What's a good team for Zero for Beyond the Rails? Not only Hotori, Zero, and Gion. That's one off the top of my head. Kind of depends on what you want. Okay, thanks. You're very welcome. I love Genshin. I do spend money. Yeah, that's fine. If you have the disposable income, spend it whatever you want. I'm not gonna tell people how to spend or not spend their money. I'll tell you like, oh, you know, the amount you get from it is not as high as some other places, but at the end of the day, it's up to you. Thank you for the follow, Harley Quinn. What's the fastest way to increase your rank? By rank, you mean like hunter level? The fastest way to increase your hunter level is by just playing everything. You want to do all the quests. You want to do all of the gifts of 21 or whatever, exploration, all kinds of stuff. Who's the second guy? I don't know who the second guy was. Should I just play GTA 5? I mean, up to you. I call this game Gacha GTA.
Finish your current batch before
Play whatever you
picking up
want.
More.
Oh, whoops. I forgot. I have to... Sticks, can I ask you to say my name? Yannick? Ooh. It's close enough. That's funny. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm still torn between pulling the Hotori banner or trying to go for the standard board S-class people. I would say always pull on the limited banner. If you're not going to pull on Hotori's banner, pull on a different limited banner, but always pull on the limited banner. I'm German, so yeah. Gotcha. Japan GTA, not Gacha GTA. It is absolutely Gacha GTA. The game is not like it has like plenty of like Japanese culture stuff, but it's not like set in Japan. That's as far as I can tell. It's like a fusion of places. Why does it have to be a gacha man to despise the FOMO gives? If you despise gacha FOMO, then yeah, I'd recommend probably just playing a different game. It's kind of scary what will happen with to NT when Ananta, even though it hasn't been getting news lately. And what was it, Silver Castle? When they come out, they might blow NT out. I highly doubt it. If I'm being completely honest with you, I highly doubt it. So, interestingly enough, with these types of games, if you remember, when GTA 5 came out, a lot of games tried to capitalize on that and tried to make similar systems, and they didn't work. And the reason they didn't work is because games like this highly capitalize, but the gacha is non-existent in NT. It's not. It's very existent. It exists quite a bit. A lot of people are still pulling for characters and stuff. Just because you have the pulls to guarantee the characters as well, doesn't mean you don't have, or you have the pulls to guarantee the outfits and all that stuff. There's plenty of gacha in it. It just depends on what you're pulling for. The only gacha thing is the weapon banner? Well, they are. Wait, what do you mean? The whole thing is gacha. But games like this will capitalize on your commitment to them. And because of that, when the one that releases first actually gets a lot of pull with these types of games, with these like life sim type deals. So in order to compete with it on a strong level, other companies will, or other games will need to, if they're trying to hit the same niche, because keep in mind, this game hits a specific niche. A standard released gacha game, I don't know what Silver Palace is, but if I'm assuming it's more standard, it's not gonna compete with this game. Well, you can't lose your 50-50 in this game. Not being able to lose your 50-50 doesn't mean it's not a gacha game. In that case, you could say any gacha game's not a gacha game, because they eventually have well, any recent gacha game. There are ones that don't have any guarantee at all. But there are ones where if you lose your 50-50, you'll guarantee the next one anyway. So in that case, is that not a gacha game either? Who knows? But either way, on to the point that I was trying to make. These games really, really capitalize on getting you invested. And then once you're invested, you will continue to engage with this game, even if one that's slightly better of the same kind comes out. Even if one is slightly better, that you will choose this one because you've already been playing it, and you've already got fons, and you've already got an apartment, and you've already got a car you like, and you've already got a paint job on it, and you have outfits for characters you want. So that will supersede the quote-unquote betterness of those other games. So actually, this game has put quite a bit of pressure on the devs for Ananta, because even though Ananta doesn't have any character gacha at all, which is very unique, very interesting, and it looks like an interesting game, this game might still end up causing people to just not play it because they're invested in this game instead. or they'll go to play it for a bit, and then they'll miss the things that they have in this game, and they'll come back to it. That's the main problem. In addition, people are talking about this game instead of Ananta when they think of this type of game. Bro, I just did the after school commission. It's great. Loki, I'm scared. Fair enough. That sounds like me. Overwatch, I spent so much money in Overwatch. I hate it, but I still play it 100%. That's exactly why people still play Overwatch instead of something like Marvel Rivals. Because even though Marvel Rivals might technically be better balanced to some sense, or have better value in certain ways, you still have that emotional attachment to a game like Overwatch. So Marvel Rivals might be better, but it's not better enough. It's not enough to make you go away from Overwatch, depending on the individual, right? And then some people just play every hero shooter and they'll play all of them. A lot of people don't have the time for that though. See, this is why I want marriage, because what is the point of having an apartment? To live in it. I want you to be able to sleep and rest in your apartment though. The Weeping Angel things are scary. They're very funny.
Fast and smooth delivery. That's enough food to last. Got it done.
Nice. Let's keep doing deliveries. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I think I have some pulls to do, don't I? Well, first let's grab you. So I have you. Do you have a favorite character yet in this game? Cheese. Cheese and Fadia, probably. There's 50k fons. Are Hotori and Sakri good together? To an extent. Both of them are good with Nanali, so they can be good together. I don't know if they synergize specifically with each other though. I spent the 6.8 million fons for the go-kart, no regrets. Understandable. I would never think that you would regret such a thing. Okay, I'm gonna do all the cheap ones. Because I need to do the deliveries for the anomaly thing or whatever. Yeah, my ass totally forgot about that whole weekly thing. So I'm one forgetful boy. Ananta looks good, but somehow the game has too many elements that seem copied to me. You see, that's the thing, and it's the same with this game. You can't make how do I put this? Okay, so the problem with that is these are life sim games. I know they don't say it, but they are. They are life sim games. And life already exists. And life sim games already exist. So once enough life sim games come out of a certain time period, like the modern day, you begin to reach a point where you are no longer able to create unique things about the life sim game, because the life sim part of it has already been done to death. So the more life sim games that come out, the less and less unique they'll feel, because they're all doing the same thing, essentially. They're just trying to put a unique spin on it, and it's whether that spin hooks you or not. Like this one's got the whole Espers deal and all that stuff, which the anomalies are super cool, so people like it. I hope we get a story expansion. Normally I skip story in gacha games because they're boring like Genshin's, but here the final part was crazy, and all the Easter eggs to other games in Series 2 were fun. That's another thing that's very cool. Yo, what's up? Do you know how to see when Cheese's 250k-ish cap fons resets? I don't think it resets. I think it grows at a certain tycoon city tycoon level. I was in shock when I finished it. That is fair. I agree. I like the story quite a bit. Life needs reproduction, though? No, it doesn't. That's why it's a life sim. Normal life might, but it's a sim.
These orders. The store's over.
Calm yourself.
Orders. And got it. This one is a common.
All right. I wish there's people collision when driving. That's a huge thing I've seen requested, which is very funny. It's like, oh, I wish I could run people over. It's like, you know what? Fair enough. I agree. I too wish I could run people over. In game, of course. In game. I like this song a lot. This song. Tide gravity. Going faster in those train tracks is rough. See, did you actually feel a bit scared of the horror anomalies? I'll be real with you, no. The Weeping Angel one confused me because I didn't understand what I was doing wrong when I first did it. I just kept playing it and I was like, why do I keep losing? Like, why do I keep just getting kicked back to the beginning for some reason? And then I realized it was because they were Weeping Angels, and I was like, oh. The reason why it doesn't look like they're doing anything is because they're not doing anything when I look at them. And so, yeah, I realized that, and then was like, all right, it's done. What is your level? My level is level 40. Welcome back, JJ. Yes, in-game. Yes, in-game. Not gonna lie, I use cheese to steal people's wallets, as you should. I made a guide telling people to do that.
Fast and smooth
You
delivery.
absolutely
That's
should.
enough
I hope they
food
had
to
more small
last
activities.
days.
I hard agree, Livia.
Got it
I
done.
hard agree.
Wonder how much I'll make this time.
I really enjoyed the anomaly stuff. Reminded me of Once Human. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, I haven't played Once Human, but the anomaly stuff is so sick. Meme anomalies, especially meme anomalies, are so cool because meme anomalies are basically thought forms. I don't know if you know what that is, but meme anomalies, the fact that they like come into existence based on what happens and like all this stuff. It's like, oh, okay. So people can think a creature that is essentially like not really like eldritch or whatever, but like supernatural, and they can just think it into existence. That's great. That's fun. That's great. Love to see it. Give me a pool game I can play with my other character, and I'd be so happy. Oh, like playing like water polo or something. That'd be fun. Yo, I got her. Let's go. Do you have Hotori? Yes, I do. To be honest, I don't even know why I ask if you get scared, because just from your voice, I can tell you're a very chill guy, and the type who doesn't give a crap. I don't know. I think I'm relatively chill. I get annoyed, and I can get scared. I get jump scared by stuff that I don't expect to jump scare me,
All right, let's go.
or I'll get like really surprised by something. Like if I'm playing PvP in a shooter game and someone like is right around a corner, then I'll jump. I'll shoot them, but I'll jump. So. I love the Lacrimosa versus Meme Anomaly segment. That was fun. In one roll? 2 Hotori in one roll. Nice, 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 nice. I did a single pull and got her. Nice, 7. Welcome in. Bro, I've been rolling for her and still haven't gotten her. I give you all my gacha luck. I hope you get her. In fact, I'll give you my gacha luck before I pull on the standard bearer. There. I have 6 pulls I need to do. So let's do some of this. Didn't they mention we would be getting anomaly replays to redo the anomaly puzzles and chapters? That'd be cool. Maybe on like higher difficulties or something, or like with little extra unique stuff. That'd be sick. And thank you for the follow, John. Welcome in. John Phipps. What are the best ways to farm Analyth? Play everything, do all the achievements, and hi Monster High Ghoul. Do the achievements, do completion for various different activities in the game, just all kinds of stuff. How do you have 10k Analyth? By playing and doing like all kinds of stuff. There's no 50-50 in the game, it's 100% guaranteed. Correct. Correct. And thank you for the follow. I can't see what your name is. It looks like a period. A little tiny dot. All right, let's roll. I want a 2. I rolled a 1. All right, now I want a 1. Thank you for the follow. Your name, I can't read because I can't read it, but it's something TM. Oh, you're not mad? What would I be mad about? I want a 1. It's not a 1. Unfortunate. All right. I want a 2 or a 3. A 2 or a 3. A 2 or a 3. A 3 is fine. This is fine. I have a really good chance of getting something good now. Also, your pulls stay from banner to banner, correct. But Sticks, honestly, and be honest, did you like the story in NTE? Even just I liked it. I liked all of the story in NTE. The only things I didn't like about NTE was some of the story quests didn't feel like they should have been main story. They felt like they should have been spin-offs, and there was one of the spin-offs that felt like it should have been the main story. Chapter 4 was, of course, my favorite story quest, but did you complete your exploration? Yes, I did. I've 100%ed every zone, I think. Or no, every zone but one. There's one zone I haven't 100%ed yet. Pull 3. Well, hey, I got 5 more pulls, so I'm not gonna complain. I think Tagado Dating was a side mission in the beta, if I'm not mistaken. I heard that, and I heard that Pawn Moonlight was a main story quest. And that was what confused me, is I was like, why would you swap those? Tagado Dating should have been a spin-off, and Pawn Moonlight should have been a main story quest. They reference Pawn Moonlight in future main story quests. And here's the thing, for me, I played the main story across 2 different days. So because of that, I had enough XP that I didn't need to do Pawn Moonlight to progress the story. And when I progressed the story, and I had not done Pawn Moonlight, they referenced Pawn Moonlight even though I hadn't played the mission before. So I was like, okay, well, what is this? 4? I think that's a S rank. Nice. Monster High Cool Fan? I don't even... You have got to be kidding me. I have A2 Fadia, and I pulled no other characters from this banner.
Death and desire. That is
I don't know why I'd be mad about that, though. But yeah, so I have, just for context, this is the 3rd Fadia I've pulled on the standard banner, and I've not gotten any other character. I'm not really going to complain too much, because I really like her, but also I'd like some variety. Hey, does someone know if my game is bugged? Because I don't see the hangout with the characters on the map. If you've done them all, then you're done. Never pulled a Fadia? You lucky motherfucker? Yeah. She's the only one I've gotten. Fadia is good looking, she is. She's so good looking. I hope we get a cutscene replayer in the future. Oh hey, I also got Adler. That's really funny.
OSV Adler. At your service.
Should I waste money on keys, or is it a waste? I think her actual, her second best arcs are pretty good. But now she's the only one you need. That's really funny. Okay. Wow, that's kind of funny. And the best part is, it took me 5 pulls to get her, so it's as if I didn't pull at all. So Kitty and Fadia are the only ones I don't got. Fair enough. Like, drop this. All right. Fadia's only good looking. I mean, she's good looking. She's also useful for certain things, but as a character, she's one of the. I think she's the only defensive S rank, right? I got another free pull. That's really funny. Okay, fine. You passed the vibe check. Okay. I'm happy to pass whatever vibe checks there are. That happened to me too. They talk about Stereo Express. I was like, when did we meet them? Yes, exactly, Dark Magician. I was sitting here like, what? Who is this? How have I met these people before? Did I not read something? Like, what happened? I was so confused. My dumbass tried to ×2 the live. That would be super funny. You find out you have time manipulation powers because you tried to like double speed a live stream, and you're like, oh, this worked. How did that happen? I only have a Geon at C4. Oh my gosh. I have Hathor and Geon from this. It's a waste to spend money on these games. They're generic. I mean, at the end of the day, if it would bring you joy, then it's fine. But otherwise, I would say, like, if you don't have a lot of disposable income, it's a wasteful way to spend stuff. I just got 30 warp pieces from that. Holy. But hey, it's Mint.
Looking for me?
That's his Esper ability. What Esper
Mint's
ability?
here!
Yo, what tycoon level are you now? I think like 27 or something. Let's go, it's Mint. My kitchen goes actually pays off. Yes. I have Hotori Glider and Hotori herself, but not her outfit. Look, I wish you all of the luck that you might need. Beyond that, I have no way to assist you. What's your hunter level? Level 40. Why is he pulling if he already has Hotori? This is the standard banner. Dude, Mint is so cute. She is. They're just pumping out these games, then basically abandon them. I don't know about that one. It'll depend on the game. Hot take, I don't like Hotori's outfit. That is not a hot take. That is a very lukewarm take. I think a lot of people don't like her outfit. I like her standard outfit a lot. And I like her outfit from the gacha a lot. But I think it's a very lukewarm take when people do not like. It's not cold, but it's lukewarm. Like, you know, there are a lot of people who agree with you. No worries. Standard goes crazy. Yeah, the standard outfit for her, like, is absolutely crazy. I would have thought, I will say, I would have thought that her outfit for the, like, gacha would have been more, would have gone further into that. But I like her base one a lot as well. So her base one's really, really good.
All right,
The
let's
gacha
go.
outfit isn't horrible, but it feels lackluster in comparison to how good her base one is. Yeah. 2 times the live video. Oh, yeah. That's how they discover it. Yes. That's fabricated dice? Yes. Wait, never mind. That's fabricated dice? Absolutely. I can never skip her summon animation, Mint. It's very cute.
Business is tough.
Old
Every
basic
little
attack?
thing counts.
Oh, yeah. You guys want to see the funny? Okay. Well, it's raining. Here. There you go. And you get to see all the water and stuff, too. You like it? You like what you see? I just use her outfit to flex. What do you think I'm doing right now? I do it for shorts, too. Every time, recently, my shorts, I zoom in on her face with the new outfit. And the comments are like, you son of a bitch. You motherfucker. And it's like, it's so good. It's very funny. And thank you for the follow, Miss. I love her idle animation where she pulls out her umbrella in the rain. I haven't seen that. Do I have to just sit here for a minute? It's unfortunate that I can't pull out the phone while I'm actively doing that. Look, it is what it is. I will say though, the water in this game is actually quite nice. She's cool for how she is. I don't know what triggers it, but it only happens when it rains. Well, it is raining right now. 2 big reasons to play NT. I can think of at least 4. You can save more money than 19 minutes if you use her time ability. You can save more than 9 minutes if you use her time ability. Because yes, you can. You just have to make sure you're using it while running around, and while you use her ult on golden enemies. It's just dumb that they made the glider 50 while the bike skin and character skins are 120 and 200. They could have made the bike 70 and 90 for the skin since you're guaranteed to get her. So the reason they made it so high is because they need to give you a reason to spend if you are someone who spends on these games. Straight up. Because they made it so that there's, what's it called? I'm trying to remember the right word. It's the same reason why other games do a 50-50 system, is because some people will get lucky, but the people who don't, who have the money to spend, will spend money to overcome their unluckiness, right? I got the bike skin in 20 bullets, yeah. How do you get to chapter 6? Chapter 6 doesn't exist. Not yet. That'll be later. I pulled A6 to Hotori and skipped both banners next update. Oof. I mean, fair enough. I just find it cute that everyone has their own phone case and MC is just not using a case. That is such a funny thing, too. Because when you use...
Trust me.
I just love the idea of... Oh, crap. Well, it's fine. I love the idea that no one told Zero that you need a case for your phone. So Zero just gets a phone and is like, all right, I just have this now. And has no idea that you're supposed to put a case on it. And it's just like, look at all these weird decorations people have on their phones. And it's just sitting here with a bare ass fucking phone in all of the elements, weathering everything, probably drops it, might break it at some point, who knows. When is the Porsche going to be able to be driven? Probably 1.1. Plain Jane better anyway. I do think phones look really good without cases, personally. If it's a decent phone.
Another new day.
Yeah,
Miss
alright, so
Payne,
Fadia,
You're sharing with me.
I have her at A2. So that's my 3rd copy of her. Who was I? I guess this is good, yeah. Salutation Nation, welcome in. Ooh, let's go. Mint is maxed out now. 6, what does Eclipse actually do? It literally just changes the atmosphere. It gives you ult energy when you get kills while the Eclipse is active. So it basically just helps recharge Zero's ult faster. For real, Eclipse is nothing but that. Well, it does what I just said, but yeah. Zero's phone is a Google Pixel 8 if I'm not wrong, that's funny. And thank you for the follow, Tosh. Claudia has an iPhone, does she? Let me see.
Cutie, let the games begin.
Oh, she does. That's very obviously. Like, that's like one of the most obvious styles of it, too. That's really funny. I guess I should stay as cheese for a second, because I'm gonna have to go rob people in a minute. I wish Eclipse actually had an AoE attack with the Hypernova. That would be fun. I get why they don't have that, though. I still struggle with modules. I'm gonna wait until all of my weapon stuff is upgraded first, before I worry about that. I think Edgar has a Google Pixel. What level you got? I'm level 40. My Tycoon level is... let me see. 27. Or no, wait. I'm 26. I'm on the road to 27, or whatever. Any tips to grind Analyth? Do all of the achievements. Play the different city stamina activities, because they give you different things. Anti-freeze. Oh, that's actually super cute. Okay. That might be the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Alright. So let's see what we've got here. For her... Bridge crossings? I'm about to go spend some fons, because I need gifts to give to all of these people. Trying to push 40 right now? 36 trying to push for 40 right now. Gotcha. I use the weapon you have to pay for the MC. Yeah, I just don't do that. Is your cafe max level? Yes. Show us your modules, please. You are going to... Here's the thing. Perfect. You're not going to want to see my modules. My modules are not going to help you. I literally clicked auto... I clicked for it to auto do my modules, and I have barely farmed any. My modules are garbage. Hot garbage. It, like, they're the worst. Terrible. So... Meanwhile, I'm at Tycoon level 17. Hey, you'll get there. You'll get there. Auto equip or bust. Literally me for real. Look, I don't have the time to think about it right now, and I don't have like anything interesting. Gotta do the rewind thing. I already did. They're all bad. They all suck. Where is it?
Love. I like the way you look at me.
Okay, Fadia. Damn, girl. Do I have any more? No, I don't. Yeah, I'm it's all fucked. Sticks, you're actually lazy then? I'm lazy about some things and not lazy about others. Like, when I'm able to actually farm the gear, I'll go hard on it. But until then, I'm good. By the way, just so y'all know, these flower vases right here are worth just as much bond level for Hotori as this is. These flowers that cost more than twice as much. It's crazy. I'm pay to win. Fair enough. Thinking is hard, so I'll let the auto equip do its thing. As one does. Keep those modules away from me. Where's the thing I was doing? Oh, the fluffy cloud, Where is it? Or wait, I think it's also in this one. It honestly hurts my eyes, fair enough. Is there any way to get XP other than quests and the witch? I need level 40. Gifts from 21. Give XP. Haven't caught a stream in a while. Hey, C, nice to see you back. I do recognize you. You also get XP from your Tycoon level. You get 800 per level. It actually goes up depending on what your thing is. So there's that. There's other ways too. I'm trying to remember. Oh, if you haven't done it yet, the exploration guide will give you XP, as will dailies. Any upgrade place? What about upgrade places? What's the fastest way for me to get bond levels with the characters I want? The fluffy cloud is huge if you want a way to do it for free. That costs no fons. This cloud is at the first and second apartments. And if you increase the comfort level enough, then we're sitting here. You increase your comfort level enough, and it gives you one every 24 hours, which is really nice. The rabbits one from modules gives you 300 XP, or 200. Oh yeah, relics, or sorry, using your what's it called? What is this called? Use your pixels as well. It gives you 200. So the way it works is you get 100 XP for every 20 pixels you spend, no matter what you spend them on. It's the same as city stamina. I thought that was something glowing and shiny.
that's more precious than the gift is you.
Okay, lady.
This is the real deal. We got another precious one now.
Nice. And where is cheese?
Is this for me?
Nice.
Thank you.
Where's mint?
Oh, Coco knows mint best.
Nice. Oh yeah, she probably gives a thing. There we go. I got another sticker. But if you use the clouds, be ready to hear hateful comments from the characters. Really? I always give them to Cheese, and the cloud, she really likes it. Holy, what is going on here? 1 second. Try this. Should work. Dude, Hotori is texting you. Reply to her. Give me a minute. I have things to do.
Leave it to me.
But if you use the clown, it's yes. Basically, do stuff and get rewarded is the best way of saying it. 100%, yeah. Yeah, Morris. That's pretty much the way. Where are you getting all those items with so many bond points? You buy them. You basically just go to the character. Did you already finish the story? Yes. You look at their gifts, and you're like, okay, what is the thing they like the most? So let's say she really likes these flowers. I can click on them, and it'll tell me where to buy them. And you just buy them for fawns. So you're basically trading fawns for bond XP. Why do the characters sound so sensual? It's only fucking Claudia. It's her.
Would you like me to start hurting you?
Like, excuse me? Claudia calling me precious. Hotori calling me precious. Zero goes all ladies. It's very funny. Cheese goes crazy, not gonna lie. Cheese is great.
Please, trust me.
Yeah, here. So now we have this too. So the crying little video game mouse, digital mouse. Oh, Fadia, sitcom intro. Lovely. Common sense indeed. What game is this? This is Neverness to Everness. Let me see. Time to go rob people. You guys want to watch me rob people? I swear it's very fun. Oh, it's raining. Give me a second. I have to wait for an appropriate time to rob people. Probably about, yeah. Oh, whoops. I forgot to change the weather. Close enough. Okay, so about 1 p.m. It should be good. They're going to get out for lunch, and they're going to be able to do their thing, and all this good stuff. Alright, so let's look for someone who looks rich. Who looks rich? Ooh, you have a bag. You're good. So I can just go for you. And boom. Cheese robs you, and then I take your stuff. Nice. Oh, there's a guy over there. He looks... Yeah, you look good. Nope. There we go. Oh, I accidentally hit 2 of you. For your wallet. Thank you. Do you know the bond item for Hotori that gives 400 friendship? I think there's a really expensive one, but I don't think it's worth the cost. I'm not 100% sure. When the bank doesn't pay her enough, Cheese gets that bag by any means. Absolutely. Can you give me a brief summary of the story? I'm confused. Why are we robbing people? I mean, the story isn't about robbing people. You're just in a city, so you can do as you please. This is more of like an open world aspect of the game rather than it being like there's a story reason for robbing people. You come up with the reason why you're robbing people. I'm robbing them because I want their money. You sound so nonchalant. Do I? Sounds like you rob people in real life too. Hey. I can absolutely confirm on live that I do not rob people in real life. But you do have to make sure you target people who look sufficiently wealthy to not cause too many problems, but are not so wealthy that they control like half the city. In-game. In-game. Robbing people is morally dubious, but robbing them in the rain? Who are we? Joe Chill? Yes, we're not trying to make the next Batman. Not at all.
30 minutes late for gaming.
Wait,
Nana's gonna be
what was I
mad.
just about to do?
I wish the NPC interactions in this game were better. Like, why can I beat up a cop car right outside the police station and get no reaction? That's fair.
No way. Don't set me up. You
Plus the collisions need to be worked on. There are some collisions that need some help. Bro, just completely ignoring criticism. Broski, you're an idiot. Like, I'm sorry. like, guy left like 3 chats in a row and it's like, oh, you didn't read my chat instantly? Must be a shill. I have criticized the game. You just aren't paying attention. Yeah, don't rob Dvorak. Absolutely. How do you get more fons in the heist? Going deeper usually. Like that's just a general rule of it. Targeting areas with that stuff. The game is very fun, and there are things about the game that could be better, but the game itself is very fun. Acting like it isn't is just what do you call it? I'm trying to remember what's the right word for it. Someone made fun of me for perfect dodging the NPCs, but it's very fun. Thoughts on Chaos? He looks really cool. Did you just rob someone? Yep, I just took this guy's wallet too. If they fight back, it's even better. Anyone else have briefcases? Any briefcases? No briefcases. Oh, you look wealthy. Oh, there's a cop right there. Is anyone behind the cop? Sufficiently. Yes, there is. Nope. I only want to hit him. I don't want to hit her yet. Nice. That's a very lost wallet and totally not a wallet that I stole. Try robbing a police. You can't do that. I'm just kind of disappointed that they used AI content, but it looks really fun regardless. Yeah, I think their reaction to it was good though, of being like, hey, we're gonna remove it. Like that's about all you can do there is like, hey, sorry for using it. Sorry that our marketing department lied to the sponsored creators. We're removing it. There you go, perfect. Nice. I'm excited for Akane to become playable. Her story was that enjoyable. It's really fun. How much you earn by robbing someone? You're about to see. So 1 day of robbing nets me. I get 4 wallets and 4 briefcases, so I need a 4th wallet. One of these guys is gonna give me my 4th wallet. So I've learned as time has gone on what targets are best. For because some people don't give certain drops and some give extras or whatever. Like these guys, if a guy looks like this, he'll drop a wallet. Disclaimer, these skills do translate into real life. I guess technically, yeah. But don't use them in real life. Only use them in game. You want to target, you know, the right people, but only in the game. W company for acknowledging the mistake, 100%. But yes, so if you don't like NT, then you don't like GTA. I mean, yeah. Whoops. I'll have to answer a text in a second. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, there it is. There's his wallet. I forgot to pick up the wallet. That could run bad. Good thing I checked. You can get 4 of each item. There's also a little goodie bag you can get, but that item is not as good, honestly. So, you use the briefcases first, because the briefcases can have wallets in them. Then, you open the wallets. And the wallets can give anywhere from like 100 to 30,000 fons. The wallets are pure gambling. They're pure gacha. It's a gacha in a gacha. To the guy asking what arcs are good for Hotori, her arc, Fluff of Fearless, and... So, Fluff of Fearless is good, Fearlessness. The one I use on her as a free-to-play
This pain.
is
Me to step in. Don't forget
Hethor's
to build
Keeper,
for an appearance
because of
fee.
the attack increase and the damage to bosses. And then you also get the extra ability, which deals extra damage. Because the extra damage dealt by the police little thing is, it goes into her ult as well, while time is frozen. I wish I could open them this whole time, been taking them to the police station SMH. That's really funny. Thanks, you're welcome. Oh yeah, Sticks, what server are you playing currently? America. I think they should allow us to interact with the world during Hotori's time stop for the heist. I don't think they should. I think it's a good balancing act because you have to be careful how you use it, and if you use it wrong, then you get punished. Rather than it just being a free, like, huge amount of extra time. But either way, I can now switch to another team real quick. Well, not real quick. I'm switching back to my team. Then we're gonna look at what we've got here. Okay, let's look at Hotori's text, and see what's up. Hello? Hello? The Forgotten is good for her too. Someone's just asking you a few times. Yes. What is the Forgotten? I have to remember this. Great. We've connected. First, let me clarify. I'm not the owner of this phone. I saw she has you saved as Precious in our contacts, which made me think you must be close to her, so I tried reaching out to you. I tried contacting Daff earlier, but never got a reply. Are you a relative or a friend of hers? I'm a friend. She's disoriented, probably drunk. We found her at Unheard Shore's train platform when she was about to jump into the water. She could barely stand upright. It would have been extremely dangerous if she'd fallen into the water. We'll keep an eye on her here, so if you come pick her up and take her home, that would be a big help. I'll be right there. That's very funny. Sad I wish you were at SEA, I might add you. Unfortunate. Finally started to use the farm mechanic in Enfield. That's funny. Can't wait for Shinku. Currently saved up to 40 pulls. Should I get Hotori's signature? I just need 2 more temples or go for Lacrimosa. Up to you, really, Katsu. And welcome in again as well. I don't have a chaos character yet. Yeah, I don't have a chaos character yet either. I might, if I get Lacrimosa later, I might just get Daff for my selector. I wasn't expecting to get a 3rd fucking Fadia. Finally, you replied to your boss. True. Well, I didn't reply to her. I replied to some random person who has her phone. The Forgotten is an A rank arc, I believe. Okay, so I guess it's a good S rank. Like, it's a good alternative if you don't have Heather's Keeper then. Is it better than Heather's Keeper?
Every little thing counts.
Not that I'm gonna switch because this one's already leveled to shit, but let me see. Oh yeah, that's quite nice. Yeah. That's a very nice, just general thing, especially if you were to like level this up a little bit. Like if you were to, where is it? Is it mixing? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so it'd be a 36% attack boost, which I'll just save it like that. There's no reason not to. There we go. And then I could level up 1. Level it up once so it stands out more. I'd say for Hotori, it is better than Keeper, but you play how you want, man. That's fair. It might also depend on how you use it, too. Because the attack boost is very good. Let me see. Is it an attack percentage as well? It is. Yeah. That could be an interesting one. I actually got Fadia as my first S character. I've been blessed by her, and I've never gotten a copy. I have gotten 2 copies, so every S rank I've pulled on the standard banner has been Fadia, which is very funny. Doesn't Hethros get bonus damage on bosses? It does. It's not just attack either. It's a straight damage buff, which is very nice. May your next 10 pulls provide you with a gold random number. Random gambler. I see, I see. Please wish me luck. I'm pulling for a weapon art. Have good luck, know you. You got this. I believe in you. Archbeer, do you play Wuwa? I do occasionally. Not always. I need to leave now. Play NT myself. Take care. Alrighty. I think your name is Leah, my beloved, if I'm reading it right. But yes, have a great day. Have a good old time. Bought the Executioner. I mean, my damage is good enough, but I haven't tried yet. Okay. Haven't fought. Wait, how can I get that arc again? Hethros Keeper you get from the level 99 Justice Executioner when you reach max level. I did not get it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hey, are you ignoring? Never mind. No, that was just really laggy, unfortunately. Archbear. But nice to see you again. Didn't get it yet. Roll again, Kappa. No, you. Yes. I guaranteed on the arc. Yeah, I guaranteed on Nonali's arc. I'm currently using Fluff of Fearlessness on Hotori. That's funny. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I have things. Oh, gamers. Guess what I forgot? I have extra weapon pulls and stuff too. Where am I? What am I doing? Who am I? There we go. How to farm a bunch of pulls fast. I need Hotori. Do all the quests and all that stuff. That's mostly the fastest way. And like all of the achievements and collection. But yes, I have another thing here. Let's do a poll. Why not? It's an A rank. There we go. As one does. I have a ton of these, so I can get 4 more of these limited character pulls. So I have 21 of these pulls, and then I've got almost 11,000 to handle with. So I think I have enough that I can, if I use the rebates that I would get from these pulls, I can guarantee Lacrimosa already. Whether the game wants me to get her or not, it's happening. Getting the arc for the Justice boss is such a hassle. I'm on mobile and couldn't utilize the... yeah, that's unfortunate. I need the keys. They'd be draining my in-game wallet. Yeah, they're a little rough. I've squeezed every analyth aside from the ones in the Tycoon level, currently approaching Tycoon level 21. I definitely don't think you've squeezed every analyth. You get a ton of pulls for leveling up too. Your appraisal level. Your hunter level. You get a ton. How do you get that out for Hotori? It's super luck or 200 pulls. Yeah, like you either get it by sheer dumb luck or 200 pulls guaranteed. I got it from sheer dumb luck. Do a temple, I dare you. So let me do some math real quick to determine what I should do here. Okay, so gamers, if we're looking at the fair, right? Oh, I love when that happens. Don't worry, I had a glitchy thing, but it was only on my end, so it shouldn't affect a single one of you. Alright. Let me try to fix this real quick. Pay to play or like hard grinder? I'm a grinder, hard grinder. I do a lot of the grinding. I'm also a bit lucky. Like, straight up. It's not like, oh, I just grind and, you know, hard pitted everything, but I'm just a bit lucky too. Do you have any standard dice? If you do have them. I just used them, funnily enough, before you rocked in. Hello, one question. How many dice did you get in the Hunter Journal? You get a ton. I don't really remember the exact amount, though. You get, like, 3 standard dice, I think, in the Hunter Journal thing when you reach level Hunter level 40. I should do my dailies, to be honest. The dailies are so good. I actually got Hotori's skin in her glider my first temple, though I got her. Nice. Okay, so... yeah, so right now I have enough pulls to effectively guarantee Lacrimosa. And I can 100% get the 10 pulls that I would spend another time. Oh, you know what? I've forgotten something important. No wonder I was sitting in this. Here. Let me see. Should I do rabbit hole to get a bunch of XP? That could work very, very well. And thank you for the follow, Captain. Also, me, when I realized that the reason why I had a certain window open that was causing tremendous lag is because I forgot to put a description on the streams on the Red app. Lacrimosa's next banner? Yes, she is. She is absolutely the last banner. The next banner. She looks badass. She is badass. Oh, hey, we have an update. What was in the update? The update is, I don't remember when the one you're talking about is. It might be the one with Hotori, where they changed a lot of stuff. They did a hotfix too, and they're doing another hotfix tonight. So the hotfix tonight has a lot of stuff that I talked about at the start of stream. I'll probably edit up a quick, like, little reaction thing. To put up later today. After stream or something. That way people are all in the loop. Because I like to try to keep my, what's it called? I try to keep stuff going on, you know what I mean? Like, I try to keep everyone in the loop if I can. That's why I post so frequently on these games, like Enfield too. I just try to make sure people know what's up, because I personally, I really, really don't like when I somehow miss an update or something that's going to change a lot. So it was a small fix? Absolutely, yeah. It was just a little fix. It wasn't anything huge. There's going to be a bunch of small fixes that release tonight or tomorrow morning. W Enfield. I love Enfield. I really like the factory system and stuff. It's very fun. Will we get some free stuff for the maintenance? I don't know if we're doing like an actual maintenance for the hotfix. I think they're just releasing an update, so I'm not sure. How'd you get so much XP real quick? Playing a lot. How are you guaranteed to get her, bro? You can buy dice with the golden stuff? No. So I'm guaranteed to get Lacrimosa because these are, this is like 71 pulls, I think. And then this is, this is 60, this is 67 pulls worth of Analyth. And this is 21 red dice. Because of that, I have effectively 87 pulls, and then I'm guaranteed to get enough rebate warp currency to get 3 more. So I'm guaranteed to get Lacrimosa. I think I can get 10 more in the next one. So what I might do is I might just do a 10 pull just for fun. Because in this game I can do that a little bit. So I'm gonna do a 10 pull just for fun. Why not? Because it'll apply towards the pity anyway. So you get some lost pieces. Little golden chest. Oh, bruh, I can't sail the Analyth on my stream. My bad. All good, all good. Yeah, I don't turn them all into dice. All of these are 3s, which is very funny. Okay, there's 4. One, nice. Another one, nice. Then there's 2, okay, so it just perfectly skips that. Aurelia's not bad. I don't think I have her maxed out yet. We're being a little composers here.
Would you like to join us for a jam?
Very cute. Okay, how do I get a lot of the red dice? Mostly just by playing the game. I want a 4 here. Or I can do that and then get a 3 next. And then, yeah, I'm also slightly bothered by the fact that it's an odd number, so I'll do that. Okay, cool. Here we go. Nothing crazy. Now I've got 10 of these and all this, and I've got 14 of the pity on the stuff. So, and that's so funny. I have enough to get another one of these. Why not? Roll 1. It's 2. And there we go. I got, what'd you get? All right. Definitely got to play Enfield more. It was fun, but I cannot be bothered with the base part. The factory is the thing that people struggle with the most. It's totally understandable.
You need me
I got
to
the
step
Marching
in.
Beyond. Is it good?
Don't forget to bill them for an
10 times
appearance
only?
fee.
I don't know what you mean. Marching Beyond? Oh, her weapon. So Marching Beyond Time is very good for Hotori. It's her best in slot, of course. Like there's nothing better for her. So if you have that, then yeah, it's very good. Could you help me with something? Depends on what you need help with. I can help with certain things. I got a farm's request. Hello. Biggie? Okay.
Business is tough. Every little thing.
I'm always available.
I don't have the character lol. Oh. Oh. Well, you see. I have no
Business is
idea. Then.
tough.
Why'd you pull the
Every little
banner
thing
if you don't have the
counts.
character? What's the best character for the arc? Well, Hotori, but I don't know anyone else who'd be good with it. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Zero? Yeah, maybe Zero.
Another new day.
I'm not sure. Really. Like, I imagine Zero would be good with it. Because they're both burst DPS characters. For their ults. Hi, Fuzzy. Welcome in. But the thought of that is really funny. The arc isn't good for anyone else other than Hotori. That's a rip. I've never used Aurelion, but I have used Ski, which is said to be not used by anyone. That's funny. Yeah, that's
Wanna
that's
join the
that's a
amazing
rest in peace.
Kaluchis? We're up.
The
Are
paperwork
there
you
any of
need
these
is on
which
the
are
desk.
particularly
Is there
interesting?
anywhere you want to go?
Okay, that's not happening. Factory must grow. Have you played the new update, the one in the new test area? Yes, I have. What's your build for Hotori? My build for
Business
Hotori is not a
tough.
build.
Every little
I
thing
use this.
counts.
I use this arc. I auto-equipped the absolute shit out of her stuff. Like, she literally does incantation damage because she doesn't have anything better. I'm hunter level 11 and have 3 of the S ranks. I got Daffodil, by Song, and Hawthorne. That's a good split. That is a good split of characters to get. Straight up. Okay, gamers. I did promise I'd finish up the side quest today, so I am going to finish up the side quests today. Spoilers for the lamp side quest. If you have not done it before,
Off we go.
I might spoil things for you, because it is a little bit of a puzzly one. So keep that in mind. Are there new codes? Not that I'm aware of. It's very dark. Probably because the sun is down. I think the sun is just rising though.
Staring
Or
into
the sun is
void.
setting. One of the two. That would make a good team, it will.
Yes. Speeding between life and death. It's all
Okay, girl.
how
Chill out a little bit.
passionate.
Let's see, Ranger. Everything. The lamp quest? Oh, the lamp quest is dark. To an extent, yeah. Yeah. It can be quite dark. Edgar is good for healing. Adler gets shield. Nice. I just started. Is Hotori, Daffodil, Hathor, Hanyul good? Yeah, it's really good. I would say. You can hit a lot of stuff. Hanyul gives a nice attack boost, which is good. It was an experience for sure. Oh, lamp side quest. Well, you haven't finished the lamp side quest either. I did part of it, but then I needed to wait a day. They can ride with you in the bikes too. That's such a cool detail. Yes. So only some characters are fine with it though. And thank you for the follow, RRLL. Thank you for the follow, Cinelize. Hanyul supports crit damage. Oh, does she also increase crit damage? I thought it was only attack. Not gonna lie. Oh, her buff is based on her attack. Yes.
Business
Yeah,
is
because she gives it a
tough.
percent
Every
attack
little
buff.
thing counts.
Me!
I remember that much.
I'm ready to go!
I only read through some of her ability and stuff. So here. The plot armor is such a funny ability, by the way. I don't know. I just thought it was really funny. But yeah, the way that she does her stuff is very cool. It being based over this. I didn't see anything with crit damage though. Oh, is it? Maybe. I don't remember. Oh yeah, do I get more of these now? I do! Alright. Fun. I'll have to worry about that later. How to level up characters? Mine's only at level 1. To level up characters, you go to
You
the
need me
character
to
screen
step
and then
in.
click this button down
Don't
here and it'll
forget
say
to
level
bill
up.
them for an appearance fee.
You pretty much just get everything for free to start. Why the hell does Hanyul on EN voice sound like Iron Mouse? That's odd. She's just very energetic. She's cool. I like her. Come on, bro. What do you mean? Hey, chill out. If someone doesn't know how to level stuff up, it's fine. Nothing wrong with it.
Welcome to the Gold Apple Collection Hall. The Tungsten Showroom is currently showcasing a brand new story. Please enjoy your visit.
I put Marching Beyond Time on Hanyul. Hanyul has an S rank that's made for her. wait, could you help me with something? Tell me what you want help with. Because I'm about to start side questing. It's not going to be, I'm not going to do any multiplayer or anything like that. But if you have a question, I can answer a question. I messed up and used all my materials on Fadia, don't be me. Look, Fadia's not bad. She's fine. I need something with exploration, but what do you need? It's the only quest I have left. The hell is that? That sounds funny. Damn, you're level 40, GG's. I'm gonna hit level 40 today. It's nice to watch these streams and all that stuff. I gotta go. Peace. Peace, Born to Die. Have a grand old day. Once you're level 40, I hope you have all the Ascension materials you needed, because I undershot it, so I needed way more. I need something with buildings, but what do you need? At least you got a solid tank now, true. Hanyo sounds like Neptune from Neptunia to me. Interesting. I can't remember the name? Well, I can't help you if you can't remember the name. Also, if you don't, if you're not able to, like, get question things from me, how to remove the police cop thing, it won't let off, I can't do quest. Run and hide somewhere. Hide from the police, or turn yourself in and get sent to prison. And then if you get sent to prison, you can either escape or you can spend fons to get out. Gotta go now, have fun playing. I'll join your Discord since I saw it just now. Yeah, the Discord is a good place to go if you have questions and you can't handle stuff. Oh, Raiden Shogun, I responded to your comment about that. Go underground. There's a road underground, and look at the walls, and there's a dark red spot on it. If you go on the underground road, and you track the anomaly, that's how you get there. It really, once you are looking for it, it stands out. You'll see it. You just go to your house. You can also go to your house to remove your warrant. But I don't know if this person has a house because they're asking me how to get past level 1. So I don't know if they're at the point where they've bought an apartment yet. But if you've not bought an apartment, you have to just go and hide somewhere until the police leave you alone. Or, I've heard some people exit the game. I don't know if that resets or not. I've never tried it. Arshbeer, hello. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you for subscribing, King. There's also an Oracle Stone underground before the door to the anomaly. Yes, there is. Do you think they'll add more apartments in the future? Probably. Can you tell the best path for the heist? It's up to whatever. There isn't like some best god path or anything like that. It's RNG. You can find random stuff all over the place. But yes, I'm gonna start the quest.
One moment, please. And we hope you have a wonderful time.
Because I want to do this quest. So I'll be reading chat a little bit more sparingly. Anomaly exhibit. Okay. So we already read through this, but it's basically potentially a tragic hero story. What are consoles? That's armor or gear in other games. Basically just gives you stats. Gives you some free stuff. Oh, let's see if anything in the room has changed. Uh-oh. Okay. The game lagged for a little bit. Maybe it's all the lighting. Huh. The side quest had no reason being this good. It has every reason
Welcome
to
to
be this good.
Tungsten Gallery. The gallery is free for all today. We meet again. How have you been?
You get a lot of XP for each side quest. I've been pretty good, Tungsten. How have you been?
Should I also consider a career change?
What?
Is it hard to work as a gallery guide?
Passionate visitors can be overwhelming sometimes. All right, enough small talk for now. I can't spend all my time chit-chatting during business hours.
Wait, his hands are normal.
We got some new stories, but
We're like human.
What's wrong?
I'm wondering if this is a good story to share.
I didn't even realize
Only
that.
one guest ever gave it positive feedback.
Sounds like a really interesting story then.
Spoilers aren't good. I would never spoil a story. Why don't you
Having
make the
illness for each
decision?
side quest depends on the
Check
side
out
quest.
this light bulb and see if we
It'll
should
tell you
keep
before you do
or
it.
Scrap it.
Me?
Yes, you. I believe in your judgment. Remember when I asked you, do you think the ending of a story can be changed?
Sure.
Remember your answer. Also, here's a friendly reminder. Don't immerse in this story too much. Go. The story begins when you open the door.
Oh god. What are they about to do to me? Oh wait, it's Monday. That means the heist reset, right? Nope, only every 2 weeks, Miller. It's a great story. I'm happy I get to witness you play it. Nice. Where are the side quests? All over the place. I remember I misclicked the last choice. I don't really know what that means.
New face? Ah, come on over here.
Hello.
Me?
Even after all these years in retirement, you fans still managed to find me. Unbelievable.
What's this?
Fan?
I'm not supposed to give autographs outside of official meet and greets, but since you went through the trouble of finding me, I suppose I can make an exception. Remember, don't go showing it off or submitting anything to the press. I'm retired now. Those glory days are behind me.
I'm not a...
Did you bring a pen? Where do you want me to sign? A poster? A belt? Just so we're clear, I can only do signatures. No personal messages or anything like that.
Wait.
You're not from around here, right? Well, it's been ages since I came back. Back in my day, this whole plaza was packed with people wanting to see me. Eh? Devoted fans would even camp outside my front door just to catch a glimpse of me.
Okay.
Hold up. I'm not your fan, and I don't know who you are.
Yeah, I don't know you, bro.
Know me?
Diggerfall.
I'm the great Clarion, the Kokoro
Oh.
Rider, the righteous hero, an ordinary
I kind of
person
guessed,
who
but
became as powerful as any Esper.
Yeah, enough with your garbage. Ignore that delusional guy. He's always going on about being some Kokoro rider, bragging about how amazing he used to be. Don't waste your time on him.
I've seen plenty of people like you. Jealousy has eroded your heart, making you spill such filth to the great Clarion.
the Great
That's
Clarion.
all right.
Okay, bro.
A righteous hero like me will always forgive ignorant people like you.
Righteous hero? You won't even fool kids these days. If heroes really existed, I'll gobble up all these knockoff transformation devices.
Knockoffs? I'm clearly a real hero. Why won't you believe me?
It sounds like it's played by Squidward. That's
My
interesting.
eyes.
Oh,
What's going on?
perspective switch. Oh, hey, what am I looking like?
Who's there?
I'm wearing his belt now,
Hey,
so I guess
isn't
I'm him?
this- What's the name again? You know, the one who spouts nonsense like justice always wins?
The Kokoro Rider, savior, great hero.
Kokoro Rider? Are they talking about me?
Oh, boo-hoo! It's the Kokoro Rider. I'm so scared.
Yo, the great hero's here. Justice always loses.
Damn.
Yo, let's head back for food. Leave this nerd alone.
Yo, great hero. Show us how to win next time. See ya.
They're finally gone.
Who's
Okay.
talking?
Wonder if he had some kind of a struggle. So yeah, this is very clearly him. Oh, I'm literally a Kokoro Rider. Okay. And I can't switch perspectives, right? Yeah, I can. Let's investigate. This Gerudo member's clothing and appearance differ slightly from that of the group just now, and they seem to have stopped breathing. From the looks of it, there was quite a fierce battle here.
There's no breath. I was just passing by. I didn't do it.
Something about street divisions, factions, peace treaty. The rest of the text is too unclear to make out. What quest is this? The Lamp Quest Part 2. NTE, yes. What caused this conflict? Probably it's a territorial dispute for sure.
Is this evidence? Should I get rid of it?
Well, no, you should collect it. Well, you probably shouldn't touch it. But you're still alive. This critically injured Momeki member, did his finger just move? We need to call an ambulance.
Still breathing? What do I do? What do I have to?
Take a photo.
Am I seeing things from this guy's perspective?
Seems like it.
Oh my god! Is this a filming set for a new Kokoro Rider series?
Huh?
We're all huge Kokoro Rider fans. Could you let us watch you film? We promise we won't tell anyone.
No, wait. There's no camera, no director, no crew. This means...
Look on the ground. He took down
Oh,
those
that's so
biker
funny.
punks.
Oh no.
I've been sick of them for ages.
I knew it! The Kokoro Rider really exists!
Can we take a photo together? Please?
Oh, interesting.
Please?
I see. No. 5 fons each. I'm gonna go with I see.
Is that a yes?
Come on, come
Okay, so no matter what
on,
you
get
pick, you just can't
close.
speak.
Oh, here we go.
Could Clara become the new protagonist? That's very funny. Is there more missions? This is a side quest. Heroic Act. Coco Rider versus the forces of evil. Justice will prevail. Interesting.
Clarion's glory days. Is this what he meant? Your glory days is just taking pictures with strangers over something you didn't do? You were just passing by in a costume when someone mistook you as the one who beat the biker gang?
Oh, my friend.
Am I a reporter now?
I'm not available for interviews at this moment. I'll be holding a press conference at the Aurora Plaza in 1 hour. I shall answer all the questions then. Please, go ahead.
Oh, he's not even dressed up. Okay, that's kind of funny.
Esteemed guests and members of the press.
Oh, this is sad though.
Members of the press, let me first thank you for taking the time to attend this humble press conference. Regarding the incident some time ago when I confronted Garuda gangsters, I'd like to provide a more detailed explanation.
This is your chance. Make the best out of it. Once you become famous, you'll have more camera time.
It's part of the Empress
You
Power
might
not
even land
playing.
a lead role in a new series. You seriously want to keep living like this? Nobody knows you without that costume.
So which end does he go into?
I did, in fact, defeat a group of Garuda gangsters a week ago, as they were planning to vandalize the city and control the streets. I was there to put an end to their evil plans just in time.
Is this some kind of marketing stunt for the latest series of Kokoro Ride?
Of course not.
Oh, whoops.
I mean,
Coco Rider.
we
take
absolutely
my hand
did
off
not
now.
stage that incident. The photos were taken under the request of fans. I did not expect them to end up in the newspapers and get everyone's attention, for which I am truly honored. Of course, I cannot respond to questions about the release dates for the new series. Production details are under NDA. Please look forward to the new series and support us.
Why did you appear at the scene in costume? As far as I know, filming ended some time before that.
I was indeed off the clock. I was wearing the costume because I have high standards for acting, so I often practice on my own after hours. I just want to bring my character to life and do my best.
Interesting.
As for the act of justice, I acted out of my instinct to help. It doesn't matter whether I'm the Kokoro Rider in costume or an ordinary guy without it.
Is there anything you want to say to the fans of Kokoro Rider?
Think about it. You can do whatever you want once you're rich. I don't want you to miss your shot. Remember your new name, Clarion. When people hear this name, they will be hearing the name of a hero.
I'm an ordinary guy. I'm the Kokoro Rider. I am Clarion. Please have faith that justice always wins.
Interesting.
Justice? I stopped believing in that trash as soon as I stopped wetting the bed. You've got some nerve to make yourself a career at the expense of us Garuda.
I can apologize.
Yeah, putting his face
I
up
can
is a bad idea.
apologize. Through the press.
Apologize? What good would that do? You could save that for the security office.
I have money. Lots of it. I could give it all to you. Just let me go.
Stop it already. Those few coins of yours won't even get us a round of drinks. So, great hero, take a guess. If we hang
This
you
is
up
a side
here,
quest.
how long would it take before your justice wins?
It's definitely a little uncomfortable so far.
Boss,
It's supposed to be,
got
it
it all
seems
on
like.
camera.
Nice. I'm sure any newspaper would love to get their hands on this video of a righteous hero turned into a helpless wreck. As for this Kokoro writer, he can keep trying to win. Justice always wins, eh?
Don't go! Don't leave me here! Wait!
Shut it.
Hey, boss, let me handle him.
We can work together.
Work together? Boss, I think he's lost it.
I mean it. Do you know how much I'm worth right now? If we work together, we could get you no, more than that, 10 million, 100 million fons. We could have wine baths and wine fountains. Let's work together to keep pushing this justice versus evil thing. Think about it. Would you rather work with an ordinary guy like me, or work with the Bureau lapdogs sitting in their cozy offices, or anomaly hunters who won't bat an eye at you unless you pay them well? I'm faster, and I'm better than all of them. Dude, trust me, people love this stuff.
So you want to keep building your career at our expense?
No. If you're concerned about your image, we could use anomalies instead. Monster content are pretty popular too.
In the name of Kokoro Writer, all footage are real and not works of fiction.
I'm not the Kokoro writer. I'm just an actor.
Interesting. Let him down.
Interesting.
Are we really going to listen to him?
Do you know why you're still a grunt?
Oh, you.
Give him a chance. You've got leverage over him anyway. Isn't that right, Kokoro Writer?
My name is Clarion. And you are?
Nox.
Nox. Interesting.
Pleasure working with you.
That name sounds familiar. Sounds very familiar.
Welcome.
I don't know why it
members of
sounds
the
so
press.
familiar though.
To all the fans who've traveled so far to be here, I greet you. Thank you. Thanks. I feel your passion.
Clarion! I heard you defeated another class 4 anomaly yesterday! That's incredible!
It was nothing, really. Don't mention it.
So he basically got wasn't Nox on one of the quests? I think he was.
I bought all your merch. I love you.
Thank you for your support.
Or is at least
To
mentioned.
be honest, I'd rather see everyone spend their money on more worthwhile causes. I, Clarion, hereby announce that I will donate all proceeds from today's meet and greet. I won't keep a single fons.
Hey, Clarion.
I promised my fans. You wouldn't want me to break my promises, would you?
Clarion is truly a selfless hero.
Need to go back to Common Rider for real, true.
Clarion, please take care of yourself.
It was probably the quest that introduced the Garuda, yeah.
Avoid the strong anomalies.
Thank you. But please don't say that. It is my duty to protect this city and those who live in it. I may not have Esper abilities. I may not be an official from the BAC. But I am restless in the face of evil. This is what I've learned from the Kokoro Rider. This is what I live for.
This is NTE, yes.
Say that again! Clarion!
Of course.
He plays ZZ not right now. This is it's so interesting.
I am the Kokoro Rider. I am Clarion. Please have faith that justice always wins.
Yeah, that's like super interesting.
Looks like their plan is going well.
So I assume something happened in between then and this. Is it the NTE? Yes, this is NTE.
Time's up.
Time? For what?
Time's up. Time's up. Get back. Get back.
Something's wrong. I need to see what's going on.
Maybe they, like, tortured him. Because he seems really mentally messed up. I know my mind usually goes to, like, really, probably extreme places with this stuff, but that's just my first thought. Like, when I see the way he's acting, and how he clearly, like, he believes he's someone who he at least assigned to himself as a character.
Too late. Too late. The latest metrics are terrible. This won't do it all. Not fresh enough. Think again. Think. What else can I do? I can't be forgotten.
Yeah, because now if he gets forgotten, he has, like, actual, real bad shit that might happen to him, right? It's just that they have dirt on him, the Garuda. Okay, so I'm trying to just take note of what things I can investigate here. A script for filming, but it's covered in edit marks and revisions.
Content will only cost me followers.
My guess, he method acted too hard. Maybe, but I think it's more like he very clearly thinks he's acting. Like, it's very, very clear that he's acting, and he's looking at it from a business perspective. So I think he might have been in some kind of accident that led to him just getting mentally fucked. Like, he's just... Because that happens a lot, actually. People who are used to, I guess, like, playing a character. It's something that I've seen before. At what pity did you get Hotori's outfit? Like 2. I got it 2+ in. But... you see it sometimes where people who like play certain characters for a super long time, when they have a mental issue that comes up, they kind of, it fucks with their sense of identity. Because it's really hard if you don't have complete memory and complete like cognition of everything to understand the memories of you playing a role properly. A Kokoro Rider figure covered in scratches that appear to be deliberately made. Deliberate scratches. So he seems to feel a sense of self-hatred, while also identifying himself with the Kokoro Rider. Same old story. Clarion is still fighting Fluffy.
Frickin' damn reporters!
What's going on? Why is there less money this time? Whatever. At least our collaboration is stable enough. Have you figured out what content to make? Get ready soon. I need time to prepare too. Hello? What? Cat got your tongue?
Hang tight. Bunch of damn parasites? If it weren't for me, they'd still be running racketeering on the streets.
Interesting. This happens with some undercover agents too. Yeah, it is.
I should get a new business partner.
Yeah.
Who's there?
Oh god. Yo, do not walk out that door, you dumbass.
Hello, Ryder Clarion. This is for you.
Don't be mean to the kid.
Everyone's here? What's going on?
That day, I stuck out of the house because I wanted to play in the park, but I bumped into an anomalous realm instead. I was scared, cold, and hungry, and I couldn't get out. But I had my Kokoro Rider sticker with me, so I made a wish. Kokoro Rider, if you can hear me, please bring me home. Then, you really swooshed in and defeated all of those anomalies. You saved me, just like you always do on TV.
Right. It's my duty to help. He thinks I saved him?
Oh god.
What an opportunity!
Whoa, you're the real Kokoro Rider!
I feel like this is a trap. but I don't know.
Clarion, please look this way. Let's take a pic. Perfect. This is front page material.
Clarion! I knew you'd never give up! Keep being the Kokoro Rider!
What's going on? What's happening? Who's this? A celebrity?
That's Clarion!
That sounds familiar.
The famous Kokoro Rider! He saved the child, and he doesn't even have an Esper ability. He protects this city purely out of his righteousness.
Amazing!
This is like viscerally uncomfortable.
Could you say a few words?
For me.
Clarion! We'll always support you!
I see now. Thank you for your support. And you, kid. I hope you can also become a Kokoro Rider to carry out justice.
Oh no, that sounds real bad.
Kokoro Rider is the best!
If he tells people to do this and they think that a normal person can run up against anomalies with no training, that could end up really, really bad.
Kokoro Rider is
This guy dressed like garbage even when he was Kokoro Rider.
Kokoro Rider is the best.
Ooh, yeah. So he has a. So he has to just act like it. Okay.
What's going on?
So he's like mentally breaking. This is very sad.
I remember now. That child. I have to save him. I am his hero. That's right. Dear fan, I suppose you're also here to check out this iconic scene.
What exactly are you trying to say?
I knew it. I knew this place should have been converted into a Kokoro Rider theme park back then.
Sorry, a Kokoro Rider theme park,
My
bro.
agent was a bit dim. Totally wasted a great opportunity to make money. If it weren't for him. Well, you should feel honored. Today, the righteous Kokoro Rider himself will serve as your guide through the hero's history. As for photos, since you're a fan, I'll only charge 18,888 fons.
Only
I really want to say no. I have a bad feeling about this, but I should check this out. I hope I'm wrong.
Alright, let's follow him and hope he's not running into a problem. Oh, here's Garuda. So they might. That's interesting. I wonder if the Garuda are watching his house. Because if you notice that they're like posted up there. They don't do that for no reason. He lives really close to where their base is too. Bro believes his own lies. It's crazy.
This is where I made my legendary
Think
debut
Paul
years
O'Brien.
ago. This piece of glass once reflected my magnificent figure. Oh, and this brick once became a step in my ascension to godhood.
Godhood?
Ooh, and this rope.
That's
Hi, Odessa.
so cringe.
Yeah, it is
Late
cringe.
night, heavy rain, a gravely wounded child, and a true and righteous hero who only appears when he is needed.
Yeah, so he's gone fully insane. Is it Honkai Star Rail? No, this is Neverness to Everness, Odessa.
Let me take a closer look.
I will great.
Pretty lively here. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
Let me look.
Your express delivery. I'll deliver this one myself.
Take that! The city's mine!
Yes, Neverness to Everness. Ooh, how does she look with this filter? Okay, she's just very bright.
A little show off.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
Here's your delivery. Exclusive. Let's settle.
Huh? Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's Blossom, but that Sentinel's way far away. I didn't expect that. I need to angle myself a bit better when I use that.
The tide of the world.
Oh, this game I'm gonna try when I run is full because of other games. Whoa, the time freeze doesn't work in this mode. You guys see that? The time freeze legit just doesn't work in this area. Can I? What happens if I use the? Oh, special skill effects are disabled. Okay.
Let me take over.
Time for the professionals to take over. Don't worry, we have.
I will.
Shift change. Don't make me.
Yeah, it's a fun game to try. You can always uninstall one of your current ones and then just try it out for a bit, and if you don't like it as much, you can just delete it and play the other one again.
Pretty lively here.
Let me.
And thank you for your patronage.
You're
What
here.
quest is this? This is
That
the
means you
second
took
part
care
of the lamp
everyone
quest.
downstairs. I'm not a fan of that,
Here's your delivery.
let you mess
I
with
can see you all.
with nuts. Get him! Show him what they're doing to me. Underboss, it's our turn.
Oh, well, I already have this, right? No, I don't. Oh, that's a problem. Never mind. There we go. Why does she look why does she look like Carlotta? It's just an outfit with some similarities. ZZ has a pretty similar looking outfit too. From Astro Yao.
Sorry. I failed.
I guess it's a popular style there.
I was too late.
Damn, this fucking sucks.
How was that part? Should my emotions be more intense?
Oh, is he acting? Oh, okay. I was saying like,
let me
oh,
see.
okay. That's so fucking confusing. I
Did
can't
you
tell what's
get a
real and
clear
not.
shot of my face?
Is this an actual kid?
The lighting here needs to be darker, and add more wounds here and there.
But boss, that child, he's not moving at all.
Oi, tell me, did this kid really come here on his own?
Of course. He loves Kokoro Rider so much. What an honor it must be to film with his idol.
Did he do something? I think that's an actual kid. Yeah, that's
Besides,
fucking...
I have a feeling
That does look
this
like an actual
footage is
kid.
going to go viral. Doesn't matter if he's willing or not.
Ooh. He fucking kidnapped a kid?
Do we really?
That shit's fucking crazy, dude.
It's okay to make a little less money, right?
This is NTE, yes.
Yeah, our views and revenue are already pretty decent.
All this self-doubt. Aren't members of Garuda the real deal?
What are you trying to say?
A poor child barely escaped death, only to find himself in danger again. I gave it all I got, even got badly
Yo, that's
injured,
fucking crazy.
but I still couldn't save him. And I now live in pain and regret. A once great hero gradually falls into despair over a small mistake. People dig this. They'll pity me.
The anti-NPCs
love
do
me
look really good.
more. Did I do anything wrong? I'm just an ordinary person. The fault is with those high and mighty espers. Why didn't they save the child?
But that child was fine to begin with.
I'm the one writing the scripts. I'm calling the shots.
You're a piece of...
Enough! We're done.
Done?
Yep. Our business ends here. We won't be part of this. Garuda doesn't target children, and we don't work with people who lost their damn minds.
Damn, Nox being the one who came out to be more moral is so funny to me.
Don't regret this.
Let's go.
Righteous hero? Ugh, despicable.
Wait,
Not this time.
What do you want?
give me back that footage you recorded.
The camera is there with all the footage. Consider it our parting gift.
Not that one.
Same kid from earlier, yeah.
What is it then?
Stop playing dumb. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, you wouldn't be talking about what we recorded when we first met, would you?
What's that?
Did you forget? The clips of us beating him up? The one where we strung him up and beat him?
That's very funny.
If you dare tell anyone about that, I'll...
Ooh.
Who are you?
Stop asking, you useless idiots! You let someone waltz right in? We're doomed if we don't deal with him soon! Hurry up and get rid of this rat.
Fucking look
No
in.
one
Haven't done rusty, have I?
Yeah, I mean,
Divide. By 0.
I get it. Like, right now these people. Are like,
Intel confirmed.
Useless, worthless fool. Can't even stop one guy.
How rude!
Perfect timing.
It'll only be a moment.
I held them back. These are all but cancer cells. That was scary. Thanks for arriving in time to help.
Does he deserve pity after that? I don't think so. I don't think so either. Well, it's tough because it's like you can pity him, but I do not sympathize with him. That's the difference. I do not feel sympathy, but I do pity him because he's gone insane. He was physically abused, stressed out, and under extreme pressure, which led him to going fucking nuts. Is that something to pity? Yes. Is it something to sympathize with him over or anything like that? No. Nor would I personally forgive it. He's totally fucking... He's gone. Like, this dude's fucking insane.
Me to do this. You have to trust me. You have to. I'm the righteous Kokoro Rider.
Like, he's done something unforgivable.
If they hadn't made me, I wouldn't have done such things.
That kid didn't deserve
Let's
this.
work together. See, this is a great setup. Evil Garuda gangsters beat an innocent child and try to escape, only to be executed by a hero who arrived in time. After we pulled this off, we split the money evenly.
See you, bye-bye.
We can go 50-50.
See you, Odessa.
Oh no, 40-60.
Yeah, I don't do this for fucking money, bro.
I take 30, you take 70. There will be new buzz with a new hero in town.
Okay, the kid was passed out.
Stars of this city.
Either the kid was passed out or this is an enemy. Or not an enemy, sorry. This is a memory thing. Where the kid is just standing there. Like, yeah, it's hard to tell. I don't know whether... I don't know what specifically I'm doing in this moment. What is Kamen Rider doing? Going absolutely fucking batshit insane.
No. No. It's all you.
This is a crazy side story.
You are the hero. You're the real hero. Enough? Is this good enough? Take it all. Everything is yours.
Tungsten, I don't like this story.
The city. Purge them.
I mean, I get why he wouldn't like it. What side quest is this? This is the lamp side quest, part 2.
I'm the hero of the city.
Yeah, no sympathy there whatsoever.
You glory.
Pity, yes. Sympathy, no.
I am justice.
Like, it sucks that he's insane, but he did some fucking horrible shit.
Rider. No, no. I'm a hero. You can't treat me like this. I did nothing wrong. I wasn't forgotten. I just ran out of power. It's out of power. I need to recharge it. Then everything will be fine. Justice always wins.
Yeah, Broski needs to go to an asylum.
What a nut job.
Or like somewhere that can help him. Because he's not okay. ZA did an amazing job, he did. Like the ENVA went hard, and he should have gone hard.
Welcome back.
I think he did really well.
Looks like the story wasn't to your liking. Do you want something to make you feel better?
No.
All right then. You seem to have many questions.
Yeah, I agree based on what I've seen. I said I'm gonna mark this quest. I'll be sure to watch more. Hey, yeah, I will be here. I hope you enjoy, Sabaki. Welcome. About the ending.
The plot wasn't exactly cheerful, but the ending wasn't bad, right? When someone harms others for their own gain, they'll face the consequences of justice. I mean real justice, like the security office. When we met him, he must have just gotten out of jail. All right then, you seem to have many questions.
Oh, interesting. So he didn't give me like a yes or no thing there. What side mission is this? The lamp. The lamp bulb.
A glowing object. A busted light bulb, really. When the light
I'm gonna
bulb
ask about
lights
everything.
up, he dreams of being a beloved hero of justice. But when the power runs out and light dims down, he has to face the reality of his downfall. How long can an old transformation device stay bright? He finally found his way out of the security office, only to walk into a prison of his own making.
You're welcome, Dave.
This is the kind of ending someone like him deserves.
It is,
Just let him stay lost in his illusions. All right then, you seem to have many questions. By the way, we don't even know his real name. He calls himself Clarion, yet he hides his real name, as if it's too shameful to tell others.
I didn't hear what was it again. This is the lamp bulb side quests.
He can hide behind leather forever. All right then, you seem to have many questions.
Okay, I guess that's everything. I don't have anything else to ask.
Have you made a decision yet? Are we keeping or getting rid of this light bulb?
Well, what is the purpose of this place? Is the thing. Where to find it in the museum. Because if this place is only for good, feel-good stories, then we should throw it away. But if this is meant to just be a collection of stories, whether they're good or bad, this story does tell you something. It can teach you something. It's a very good example of what not to do. And of some very bad mistakes. So I would say to keep it, if that's the case. As far as I'm aware, this is just a collection of stories. And stories, just like media, like if you read books and stuff, if you read a lot of things, then a lot of different things, especially different genres, you will come to realize that there are some books, for example, that are written, and they're not written to make you feel good. They're not. They're written to make you feel bad. And that's the point. And I don't think all stories have to make you
take blood pressure meds beforehand.
Yeah.
Next time, I'll look through my collection and choose a good story for you. What do you prefer?
Comedy, tragedy, or your own? Ooh, I like your own story. I like the story of Tungsten.
All right, give us some time to prepare. I hope you'll like the next one. Tungsten's looking forward to seeing you again.
Wait, what? Does he always refer to himself in the third person, or was that odd? There. That was very odd, I noticed. At least from my perspective. I don't remember him calling himself Tungsten. But him saying we, and then saying... and then referring to someone as Tungsten. was interesting. Okay. So, I believe I've completely finished the quests that are available in this game. Yeah, I have. So I think this is all the side quests, right? Actually, this is all the side quests. Or no, this is even main quests. Yeah, it is. So I've done all of the quests. Why does JCK come to mind? Well, is this related to the message we got about those stories? I got some weird messages about reading stories. My text changed red. It was super weird. It might be that. Funny you mention it. I thought about rewriting my OC to refer to themselves in the third person. Yeah, I mean, it can mean certain things when they do that. I need to do the anomaly commissions later. Have some water due to stamina depletion. Fill up the hunger bar. Oh, this is the Pac-Man stuff. Wait, no, am I wrong? No, this is eating. I've completely forgotten that food is a thing in this game that you're actually supposed to consume. Let's see, whose food can I eat? What's this? Checked your auction yet? True sin. Thank you for reminding me. I do need to check the auction. Question is that weird? I mean, depends. Like, Lacrimosa refers to her in herself in third person. There's someone else who does. I can't remember their name. But, you know, like, there are characters that are well liked in this game, and then also in general media that refer to themselves in the third person. I think it can be very well done. You just have to appeal to it. You can't, like, it can be kind of annoying if you do it in the wrong way, so you just have to make sure you execute well. Damn, y'all haven't restocked your food? What a trash auction. So unprofessional. Who? Lacrimosa? Okay, we got some covetous coins.
Let's go again.
I'm gonna wait.
This auction item is perfect for you. This auction item has great investment value.
Give it another shot.
Is anyone willing to go higher?
Yeah, who's that? Sorry, I play Hotori. That's a character in Everness to Everness. She's the next banner. Tagado does, but he only says Tagado, so there's that. True.
Every bid you place is a show of support for the
Oddities. That's what it is. Oddities do that in general. I thought the same when I went by. I wanted to stop back up. Yes. Don't bid yet till the last 10 seconds. I'm aware. And always only increase by 1.
Fold. Didn't bring enough funds.
This auction item is worth the price.
This auction item has great investment value.
The gluttonous eye. I got it on the first week and it was pretty easy, but I know some people had trouble.
This item is yours.
Nice, that wasn't bad.
All that's left.
It's only like quadruple the price. A little bit more than triple, actually. My friend ends up paying like 20k. I don't know how unlucky he was.
Please,
yeah, like look at this shit. This guy just doubled it instantly.
Great investment value.
Great opportunity.
Some of these people are insane.
Item is perfect for you.
I must need auction lessons, though. Have you leveled Hotori's life skills? Yes, I have. I've got her at level 5. Is there any way to get analyths after you finished everything except by paying pay to win? If you finished absolutely everything, then no, there's no way to get analyth other than dailies. The daily mission stuff. I don't have enough for Hotori's arc. That is unfortunate.
Sorry about this, Lady Ellie.
Every bid you place is a show of support for the Ebisu auction house.
Is this all that's left?
Look at this fucking price, dude.
To go higher?
Thanks for the info. You're welcome, Mikhail.
That's my absolute limit.
Is anyone willing to
Auction
go
can hear us.
higher?
It's right. It's true. Alas, Meow Meow is just a puppy. You called your dog Meow Meow? Honestly, understandable.
Still within budget.
This auction item is perfect for you.
Here we go. I didn't even run up the prices on this. They ran up the prices themselves. You need Hotori to bully them.
This item is yours.
She doesn't really help with the actual auction itself. She just helps you spend more money. In an interesting way. What? I wonder what all you can get from this, though. Like... yeah, like there's this stuff. Which, this is like a Morphix item. Which I guess these are quite good, because these require energy to get them. But these do too, but... this one's like a weekly, right? Wait, how do you get pets? I wasn't aware you could get pets. This auction isn't like multiplayer. That's just a lady with a pet.
This auction item has great investment value.
It's all for the sake of...
This auction item has great investment value.
Top-notch stuff.
I have to win this bid.
Is 20k fons worth?
Investment value.
I'll look for a better alternative.
I guess they almost instantly hit their max price, right? Yeah.
Still within budget.
That's what happened.
Anyone willing to go higher?
You son of a fuck you.
Auction item has
You rich
great
bastard.
Investment value.
It's no big deal.
Every bid you place
great.
is a show of support for the Ebisu auction house.
Thank you for the follow,
Anyone
Janie.
willing to go higher?
I'll be covering everyone's tab
Every
tonight.
bid you place is a show of support for the Ebisu auction house.
I'm damn near ready to ignore this shit. I don't even think this is worth it.
Is this all that's left?
Like, it's not like this is a ton of fawns, but it's just like on pure principle. For one upgrade material? Well, it's a weekly.
I need this auction.
So I'll go for it, why not?
Is anyone willing
If I'm
to go
remembering correctly,
higher?
it is a weekly. I don't blame you. Yeah, but it's like, it's a weekly, so I'll just go for it, because I don't think there's other opportunities to get it. I mean, it's not like I'm fucking running out of fawns.
This item is yours.
And then I'll come back later in the week for other shit. Yeah, I think that's for the talents, right? For like their skill level things or whatever. Let me make sure. Or actually, it's not even Let me see. Nope, not you. Restoration guide. Yeah, that's not even something you can get normally. So, I guess why not? Any plans on future banners? I'm pulling for Lacrimosa the second she drops. Absolutely. Oh, I didn't realize I maxed out Aurelia too. And hi, Kizuka. Let's see. Okay, so City Stamina Gaming. Is anyone pulling for EXE? I will be when he drops. He'll be out in a while, but I will do it. And welcome in, Sai. Thank you for the lurk. Well, that's Ascension. Yeah, and same. I want her and Chaos. Nice. I'm only sad because I can't invite Daffodil and what? Hey yo. There's a bra. Why is lurking spammable? Because I don't expect people to spam it. It's spammable because let's say you're lurking. So, Sai, so if you're not chatting, the purple app basically decides you don't exist, even if you're watching the stream. So the lurk thing, then I'll ban them. Sai. Like, that's the thing. If people decide to do that, I will literally just ban them. And then they won't be able to interact with the chat anymore. And so they won't be able to use channel points or anything. So, the reason why you're able to theoretically spam the lurk button is because it's there for people who don't want to chat, but still want to show up as a viewer to the purple app system. Usually when someone's going to lurk, they're leaving, so why would they spam? Well, it's not only for if they're leaving. It's also for if they are just watching and they're just like, hey, I'm just gonna tell the purple app that I'm here every so often. So I don't have a cooldown on it because it's like, okay, so you can use it every few minutes or whatever. Because if I put a cooldown, the cooldown fucks everyone over, basically. I didn't even know this thing. Yeah, the purple app counts viewership really, really weird. So if you're not active in the chat, it'll sometimes just not count you as a viewer. On the red app that you guys are on, you're fine. It counts you no matter what. It basically just counts anyone who, to be honest, it counts anyone who isn't using an ad blocker, but I don't really care. Ad revenue is, you know, it's there. It's nothing, it's not bad or anything, but it's like, yeah, it's not a whole lot. So I don't really care if you guys use ad blockers and stuff. How do I use it? You'd go into the purple app, which is in the links in my description. I think it's at the top. But that's where it is. It's a different website. That one though, you do get more features. Also, you know what's really funny? I told y'all I was gonna try and do the stream avatars thing today. And I forgot. So guess what I'm about to do? I'm about to turn it on. Because I'm an idiot. So here, let's get down here. Move this up just slightly. Actually, no, they can walk in front of the sub goal. That's fine. Nice to know. Thanks. You're welcome. Okay, so let's open stream avatars, and let's hope I don't crash everything. You guys ready to watch me absolutely annihilate my PC real quick? By the way, how do I unlock the quest you just did? Go to the museum and ask around, basically. There's a lady in that room. She will help. Let me see. Is there any new ones? Yeah, why not? What's up? Where are you reading chat from? OBS. Let me see. Keep in mind, the stream avatars connects directly to the horizontal streams. So if you're watching on the vertical, it won't show properly. It won't be able to read that you're there. Yeah, I did the first and it said I can't do the second one. You have to wait a day. And welcome, India. I mean, you spoke to someone and I didn't see them. Sai, that's because I'm talking to people from different chats. So I've got you who's over on the purple app. Then I have the red app, and then I have the clock app. And I'm reading all three chats at the same time. And responding to everyone. You got Hotori? Yes, I did. I also got her outfit. I got her outfit before I got her. Oh, yes. Hi chat, by the way. Does anyone who's after Chaos and Lacrimosa? I've heard Blackbird, but not really anything concrete. They've done a lot of teasing for different characters, but haven't outright said what characters are coming next. As far as I'm aware. So it's basically just theory crafting at this point. Lol, it's funny. Yes, it is. But yeah, so the little cats and stuff at the bottom, they're pretty chill. It actually looks like it's not eating too much resources-wise. Oh, maybe it is. I immediately look over and it's like, alright. I mean, it's not much. Like when you really think about it, it's not much at all. It's just being a little goofy. Maybe I should see how it is when I'm like driving around. I thought chaos would be chaos. I also thought chaos would be chaos. I also thought that, and for some reason chaos isn't chaos, so I was like, what? 1.2 update will feature chaos in Town Liverpool and Lacrimosa and Normal? Don't you mean 1.1? Or are you saying that Lacrimosa is being moved to the standard polls after her 1.0, 1.1 stuff goes?
Can you go faster?
Because I'm not sure about that. Either of those things. I'm pretty sure Lacrimosa is a limited character. At least from what I've read. I hope EXE is soon. And I think her name is Shinku? Okay. Getting every character got a lot of things to do. Let's see. Looks like it's handling it fine while I'm driving around. I'm a cat, haha. Yes, you are. Whoa. I just wiped that whole car out. That's really funny. But yeah, everyone who's watching the horizontal streams should turn into a cat. How did a player get 10 trillion fons? They didn't. I thought she'd be purely limited. I also thought that. Yeah, Lacrimosa is gonna go for standard pull, probably. Are you saying that because you're like theorizing it, or are you saying that because they actually gave any kind of indication whatsoever that that's the case? Because if they don't say anything about that, I'm never going to assume that about a character. So I don't know if it would be a good idea to like assume that she'll be a standard character.
Staring into the void.
Thoughts on Hotori? She's very fun. So how's the map? I think it's actually quite good. I like urban, though we need some open spaces, like some nature. I mean, we have some open spaces. We have Nakupeta's Park, and then we have all this. This whole area is like a bunch of nature. There's streets, obviously, but I gotta go. Thanks for having me. Bye, stream. Bye, Kisuke. Have a great day. Thank you. You're welcome. She's adorable. Her saying bye, doggo. Oh yeah, that was funny. I'm pretty sure Lacrimosa is limited. Why wouldn't she be exactly? Show me later. Well, what do you mean show you later? I can show you now. Yes. Ooh, that hurts. My car is gone. All right, I can just teleport. Thanks, Lil. Yeah, now of course there's obviously the beaches and stuff, which you can see yourself as well. But in terms of nature, we don't have like thick forests or anything. But you have this, which is a nice little like field where people get to camp, they get to sit in tents. We've got little oddities that like to tend to plants that live out here. Then if you go further in this direction, there's some birds. I love taking pictures here, by the way. One of my favorite spots. I also love taking pictures up here. That's nice. Didn't know we had this. We do. So we have this here. Some farming. Then we have this. Right here. Look at this. Hello, Peter. Welcome in. I can see why he's saying that since we have used her already. What do you mean? Chaos only has guns and his skill looks basic. I think I'll skip. That's fair. If a limited character goes to standard, it'll be a different direction NT is going to be in. It will. I can't wait to see his kit. I'm just excited they're balancing the males and females, but most excited for EXE. EXE looks really cool. I'm pulling him no matter what his abilities are. I'm sorry. Like, with how EXE looks, I'm pulling for him regardless of any of his abilities. So here, let me... I mean, yeah, we can't do bond action with boys till now. I guess they're going to update and add that. Yeah, they've already mentioned that they plan to. Yeah, like, you can get, like, here. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Hey, look. It's the... Okay. Go to an idea. Alright, give me a second. Here-ish? Yeah, Yeah, this'll work. Keep walking forward a little bit. You have potential for a beautiful picture. I do. I could also just take a normal one, if I'm being real. There we go. Lower the brightness, up the saturation slightly, up the tint slightly. Then yay. Let's do this. And boom. That's a good one. And then I could also do it without her. And just do a drone. Or wait. I'd actually just do it like this instead. You'll just see the bottom of her head in there. That's very funny. Okay. There we go. I wanted to try and get her to be in the bottom, but I don't think she'll do that. Alright. We do the same thing as before. There it is. Okay. Saturation up, brightness down. Color temperature down a little bit. Tint up. Yay, up. There you go. That's a wallpaper. Hey, yo. You can date Tug in our next update? Bruh. What troll behavior? Have you played Genshin? I have. I'm not a fan, but I have played it. There, we got one of it going over the buildings and stuff. And then, like this. Something like this. There you go. Fun bunch of this stuff. Poggers indeed. It is rage bait, and yes, this is a very pretty place. Do you think they'll improve the physics? I mean, what physics would they improve? It's a joke. I'm upgrading Hotori spawn. I hope it's a joke. I assumed you were trolling. Oh, crap. Oh, and the bike is gone. Hey, you know what? At least, if I do that, it doesn't count as me vandalizing it. It just gets destroyed. I want Fadia so badly. I thought I would get her and didn't use my selector and I regret it. Fair. Well, if it helps, I got her 3 times. So I don't have anyone else outside of the selector I used on Gion. This.
Yes, yes, yes. Speeding between life and death.
I kind of like how the car physics are. I want them to make it so I can do wheelies on a motorcycle though. Yeah, I figured troll when I seen Tagado as well. Ow. Like, I don't expect them to make destructible objects realistic or anything, but... Let's see some more of the nature. Look at this. This is some nature too. The sun's rising. Oh shit. Game map's the total opposite of Genshin. That's a cool view. Yeah, it is. Wow, I got Baisong twice. We need to trade luck. Oh, wow. That's funny. I would like some Baisong. I liked Fadia, though, so I wasn't at all bothered by getting her. Some physics will be added for a smoother drift. I mean, that's fine, I think. But I was thinking of, like, it would depend on what's going on. Whether or not I'd like certain things. Vadia's voice lines? Look. Vadia does have quite some voice lines. Let's see what things I can do. Just random stuff. I like all the 4 stars A6. I have some of them A6, and welcome in, Mr. Waters. Hello. Do you want me to hop on Purple App or stay here? Up to you, Neon. Watch wherever you'd like. If you show up on the Purple App, I believe you will get a cat of your own from the stream avatars, so if that's something you're into, then go ahead and do that. I don't really mind either way either. So, watching is watching from my perspective. Is it confirmed that Pukaland will be here for the 1.1 update? No idea. You mean brake physics in vehicles? I don't know who you're responding to. Something. All right, just a sec. How are you called on the Purple App? Same thing. In fact, you could link it directly if you go to my bio on the Clock app and go to the card link. There's a link directly to my Purple App as well, but it's the same name. I'm the same name on every platform. I think the only place where my name was taken was like my @ was taken on like the picture app and the bird app. And so I just added like an underscore or something. Or YT or whatever. Thanks, you're welcome. Yes, and to who asked who has like $1 trillion or whatever, that would be an NPC. Players don't have 10 trillion fons without... Well, I guess, could you technically buy it? I think you eventually run out of money, don't you? I don't know. And thank you for following Neon over on the Purple App. Nice to see you. Are we robbing? I already did robbing. I already robbed plenty of people. I robbed them until they had nothing else for me to rob from them. They have been robbed efficiently. Thank you for the follow, TK. I literally use reverse for my brakes. I need help. That's very funny. I'm pretty sure you need to use that. Yeah, you need to use the handbrake, I think. That would be Dvorak, yes. Or Diswork? Diswork. Interesting. The daily gives 30k a day. What daily? If you use handle and turn right or left, you can drift. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, you streaming on the Purple App? Yes, I am, Yell. Welcome in. Okay, so Heather hobbies. Oh yeah, I need to do more anomaly deliveries, but I want to do the cheap ones. So I could do a higher volume of them to level up my mailbox.
Into the void.
Because I accidentally did high value ones last week, and that made it difficult to level up the anomaly furniture. So let's get my anomaly furniture leveled up first. Cafe. Oh yeah, the cafe will give you like 30k a day. Oh, you mean the daily? Okay, you're talking about the daily thing you can buy. Okay, so people can't really like pay to win to get straight to like 10 million fawns or whatever. I mean, I'm not super interested in it. I'm not gonna do any of that. I prefer to just play these games free to play. But have you watched New Horizons 6? I have not. I don't think. I haven't watched any of the Forza weekly vaults. The weekly vault is already finished for the week because it's bi-weekly. How long did it take you to reach level 26 of the Tycoon? I've been playing since launch. Now keep in mind, I don't think I've been like the most efficient ever. There's definitely more things I could do. I don't think I could hit level 27 though, unless I spent money. Anyone know how to find that the gem in Pink Paw Heist? I think you just find it in the laser room. Or I've heard of people finding it in the first floor. I don't know where though. Yeah. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the cafe. So the cafe, I make a lot of money. So while only having 4 of the spots filled, I make almost Or I make a little over 2,300 fons an hour. Which I'm pretty sure is quite a lot. Oh, and now it changed. So now, it's fruit. So, suddenly, let's see. Oh, this actually, these are both beverages. But, see that? The difference there? Now, I'm back up to almost making 2,300. Even though I only have one of these. And that's because of Aurelia. If I were to want a character to max out next, it would be Aurelia. And if I could switch out, like if I were able to like completely get rid of a character's abilities and like refresh them or whatever, like if I could just take something like this and then refresh it, I'd probably max out Aurelia as soon as I can. Because her traffic increase is actually huge. What level are you? Level 40. Right here, level 40. I'll take all I can get on what she's so badly, that's fair. I'm at level 36, nice. How long did it take you? Oh wait, what's purple app? That is, the one that most people stream on, and I can't say the name because the clock app gets very, very angry with me.
The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one...
Tycoon. I don't know if they're level 36 of Tycoon. I'm level 40 of the normal stuff. I'm level 26 of Tycoon. No. Level 20 of Tycoon? Nice. Works? What works? Neon. Oh, got it. Yes. Yes? Good? Okay. Hi, bro. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Saki. How about yourself? I just hit that guy. It's fine. Elvis 41. Nice. I'm being really, really, picky. And basically just refusing to use, like, potions and stuff. I don't know how that doesn't count, but sure. Why not?
No damage to the shipment. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh god, I forgot she does this. This poor girl forced to do this by her boss.
It was the manager's idea. Say anything about it and I might cry. Yeah.
Such dedication.
Yeah.
The way that Zero also meows in his head is so funny. That's so good. I love that. Wait, why am I doing this? What am I doing? I know there's an anomaly over here, but that doesn't mean I have to go up that. It's like over here on the street. Or in like an alley. Over here, acting like I have to climb on top of a building for some reason. Absolutely not. Okay, it's gonna be like right down in this pit. There we go. What is it? Oh, it's you. Hi. How you doing, buddy?
Let me take a...
Let me... Shit change. Don't make me clean up. Thank you for your patience. I can see you all.
Just miss child.
How rude!
I don't know why I just did that.
Take that! The city's mine! Whoa!
There's some more XP. Like 20.
I know this! It's...
Nice. I got Hotori in one temple. Nice. I'm at one of Analith, guys. Damn. I don't use this app much, so haha. What's ad break mean? It just means that it plays an ad. And what are those points? They're channel points. You can use them to spend them to do things, basically. You can make like little sound effects and stuff. How'd you get that police car anomaly? That's from the Justice Executioner weapon. And Hotori has it. Oh, okay. Yeah. I haven't got a single luck. I've gone to pity every time. That is unfortunate. Few weeks left for 1.1 update livestream from devs. I can't wait. It's not a few weeks. The 1.1 livestream is on the 23rd. So upcoming Saturday. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. And thank you for the follow, Rosemite. I'm still mad I don't have her. I'm still trying to get her before her banner ends. It's going very slowly. It's fine. You've got a little over a week still. A week and like 2 days. So I think you've got this.
Overloaded with orders.
I believe in you all.
Express car.
May you all have great luck. Am I able to get out this way? No. You know. Alright. Look, I couldn't remember. It's not like it's gonna make me get there too slow anyway. Down the middle of the road. This is how your FedEx drivers be treating your packages, by the way. They'll get there like 2 days early, but it'll be smashed to shit because they're driving like crazy people. They're throwing your packages at your doorstep. But hey, it's fast. Got not only 3 times and 30 pulls on day 1. Kind of regret wasting pulls on her trying to get her skin. Yeah, that's rough. At least she's Hotori's best select teammate. Well, how's she at A2? I have not only at A2 as well, actually, which is funny. From also just random pulls. I wasn't even trying to get her weapon. I just had so much extra pulls. I was like, I'll do some extra pulls. I did 20 more pulls than I intended, and I got 2 copies of her. I got a copy of her in each temple. Nice. This game looks way better than I expected. Than I first expected. It's got good graphics. It does. It's very nice.
You didn't peek in the package, right? Even a little counts.
No.
I have all Hotori's things
No
except her
way.
skins. Nice.
You're seriously not curious?
Have you beaten the police boss? I have. Let's see. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, okay. Oh wow, that's a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. When do I get my anomaly furniture upgrade? I should check, because I don't want to accidentally, like, overdo it. I might already be overdoing it, for all I know. Let's go to the mailbox and see how many I need. Oh, I forgot to ask. Yeah, how's your day been? My day's been pretty good, Neon. How about yours? That's why I regret pulling Nonally, getting all our stuff in Hotori out. It's much more beautiful as a free-to-play. Oh, yeah. Do you know if you have something weird in the cargo, you can take it to the BAC? What do you get if you do that? What? Ear cleaning. Yeah, no, that's not what I was trying to do. Let's see when I can level you up. Oh, literally one more. That's funny. So if I do one more, I can level them up. Let's do a cheap one. Oh, never mind. Wait. Oh, they're all the same. At least the ones that are left. Okay. Let's just do this one then. It's closer. Yeah, I'm free to play just besides the daily, so I feel that. And you press the little exclamation mark, it's by your speed. Let's see. Let's say I think there's something on the back. Oh, okay. But yeah, but like, what do you get for it though? Not like how do you notice? Because you'll get that message that there's something odd anyway, if you're escorting an anomaly. Really, you get more fons or anything special? That's what I'm wondering. I have to talk to you.
All these orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with orders and got it.
Nice. I've asked my friend who did it, but I didn't ask what the reward was. Yeah, if the reward's something extra, then it could be good. But otherwise, or like an achievement or anything. How many hours you got in the game already? No idea. Whatever I've streamed, plus just getting on here and there and doing stuff. I leave the game open though a lot because I'll record something and then I'll have to get up and then I'll have to go just do stuff. So I don't know what my actual playtime is. You son of a bitch. You must be the one who doesn't know how to drive. Fuck you. You should check or you're too scared. How do you check? Oh yeah, makes sense if you leave it open. Yeah, it's just because if I'm leaving my recording software and stuff open, it takes a long time to open the game when I already have all that other stuff open. So I'll just leave it and then I'll leave, I'll do something, I'll come back and I'll record more. Especially if it's voiceover stuff, because I'll basically just sit with a character pulled up with the doing like the selfie while I'm talking about the game. Ooh, don't do that. Can you, I don't know, leave or something? Yeah, cool. All right. You look.
Still here? Huh? What delivery fee? You're on Garuda territory. Leave on your own.
You've been ambushed? Nice, time to beat him up. Wait.
The tide of the world, drawn to this
You're doing great, thanks.
Arriving at this very moment.
Nice.
Leave this to me! I won't mess up this time!
And this is why they don't let Hotori's teammates act while time is frozen. How's the combat to you? I like it. Nice. I want that skin as well. Which is better, Hotori dupe or Hotori arc? Her arc, for sure. We'll try it later. I've been using my Tycoon daily on fishing most of the time, trying to get the fishing skin. Yeah, the fishing skin I quite like. I'm just trying to get this done first. Because the thing is the fishing dailies and all that, like I don't lose anything time-wise on that, versus I do lose things time-wise on the mailbox. Because the mailbox is a weekly, so I can only do it once per week, and then it resets every week. So. Achievement, I think, but not sure. The title, you can even get it by either redeeming or fishing it if you're really lucky. Oh, if I try it, then I get on. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, I can try and do a little bit of the fishing stuff today. Nope, not that. Not that. Not what I want. Not what I want. Not what I want. Yeah, it's just a bug to beat Justice for it. That's already fixed. They already fixed that. At least according to what they said, they fixed that already. Yeah, I should just wait until I get cheap ones. Alright. So where's our golden fishing spot for today? Is there one? There isn't one. If this is to be believed. Fish market requires. Yeah, I'm pretty low fishing for now. The daily stuff though is a good idea. Raindrop, raindrop, raindrop. Oh, I'm just blind. There is a special one. I wonder why they called this game Neverness to Everness. I'm not sure. It probably just rolls off the tongue. It might make more sense in the original language. Like the meaning of it.
Off we go.
Maybe, no. They usually choose something that's functional, and then they create a name from the functional name that sounds nice and stands out.
Oh, how passionate.
Okay, lady.
Trust me.
All right. Fishing time. Let's get a bunch of universal bait. What do you even... Give me a second. You legitimately get jack shit. I've heard the bait is all trash, and you should just only use universal bait. So that's what I'll do. Why not? I heard map expansion soon. It's gonna take time. Maybe. I don't know whether there's a map expansion soon or not.
Wait for the moment.
Wait for the moment.
Here it comes.
Is there some special timing or anything to the fishing? Because I noticed that there's like a little ring, but I don't know if that's the ring telling me that I have that much time to do it.
Here it comes.
Or if that's the ring telling me that if I time it right, I'll get something extra.
That's a good spot. Gotcha.
Is trash, you still have the chance of getting other fish? Yeah.
Wait for the moment.
Also, I find it funny that people were surprised that fish would die if you held it for too long. Like if you just kept it on your person.
I won't let you get away.
Because, at least to me, that just seemed very, very clear.
That's a good spot.
Like, oh yes, of course, the fish will die.
Gotcha.
They're fish. Uh-oh.
I won't let you get away. Oh no. The line's about to snap.
Nice, koi.
Wait for the moment.
Let's check that minigame. Okay, yes. Understandable.
Gotcha.
This one's fucking easy.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Time them all up? Yes.
Almost there. Hope I get a nice catch.
Worst thing about the fish is you cannot put it in your aquarium at home. That's very unfortunate. I'd like if we could do that. Imagine a bunch of those koi in your aquarium. That'd be sick.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
The XP bar is funny because it's to record your fishing level, right? But it just, when I look at it, I think of my character level and I'm like, what? Why am I getting XP from this?
Here it comes.
Because it looks exactly the same. Which makes sense why it looks the same, because it's also an XP bar, but... It's way easier than I thought. The fishing minigame? Yeah, it's really easy. In my opinion. Do I have any of you? No, I don't. Okay. Need some koi and some more neon tetra.
That's a good spot.
Haven't fished that much. What can you do with them besides sell them? You're asking the wrong question. You should have just asked, what can you do with them? To which the answer is, sell them. You can only sell them. You can't do anything else. Sell only for now. In a future update, you probably can do other things, but for now, just sell. Yep.
Hope I get a nice
Hopefully, we
catch.
can add them to like aquariums and stuff in the future, but until then, we're good.
Here it comes.
Well, gotta go. I'll be back soon, I hope. Alrighty, gamer.
Wait for the moment.
I will be ending in like 40 minutes, so keep that in mind, because we are getting close to that 4-hour things. Thank you for the everyday shorts. It helps. I'm glad it helps. It's very good. Very good to know.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
We're just literally sitting here watching fish.
Wait for the moment.
If you're looking for specific fish, the other baits aren't too bad.
Here
I
it
mean,
comes.
I don't know, it just seems like a waste. It seems like the baits are bad when it comes to XP. Because there isn't a limited amount of XP you can get in a day, right? So if I'm like, if I'm only restricted by the amount of bait I can get for how much XP I have, then I shouldn't at all engage with the rare baits.
Oh, it's getting away.
Thunder Dragon.
Wait for the moment. Gotcha.
Also, one of the fish I'm looking for is very common. I'm just unlucky.
Wait for the moment. Gotcha. Wait for the moment.
I don't know if they have defined lines, but that one felt different. It wasn't.
I get a nice catch.
Open the chat, the one, the yellow thing, the blue bar, to
Gotcha.
catch up. Oh, to like.
That's a good spot.
What button is the chat on PC? You waste the
Here it
fin things,
comes.
you buy other bait. Yeah. I didn't know there was a
I won't
daily.
let you get
I don't
away.
think there's a daily XP cap. What I'm saying is, unless there's a daily XP cap, the other baits are bad. If that makes sense, then. Because if there's no XP cap, which I assume, I don't think there's an XP cap. The only restriction on fishing is how much bait you can buy. And if you're buying bait that costs 3 to 5 times as much as the normal bait you can get, but you're catching the same rarity of fish, then you're just getting less XP than you could. So bait is just bad
Wait
in
for
this
the
game.
moment.
Unfortunately, because of that. With the mouse? Okay.
Gotcha.
Press in the lower left corner? I don't think I can do that. Not while this is open, at least. Unless I'm
That's a good
critically
spot.
misunderstanding what you're trying to tell me to do. Nice fish, thanks. Oh, I see, thank you, yes. I like fish.
Wait for the moment.
Maybe there's a button in it. Oh, yeah, it's probably on the tablet. Yeah, that's probably why you can just click it. It's probably like, I don't know, T or something. Try.
Wait for the moment.
As soon as I start catching it.
Here it comes.
Okay, actually I cannot, I don't feel any buttons. It might just not work on PC.
Wait for the
If it's like a
moment.
bug or something, I'll not worry about it. I just want to fish normally, I guess.
Gotcha. Almost there.
I'll be fine.
Wait for the moment. Gotcha.
I'd be careful about that. Because technically, I believe that that is actionable.
Wait for the
Like, they're
moment.
actually banning people for that. Oh, okay. Yeah, be very careful with that.
Here it comes. Almost there.
Because it's directly against their TOS. Which teams are using for the train event? I'm cooked. I think I've mentioned it before, but I'm just using a
Wait
very
for the
simple
moment.
cheese team.
Gotcha.
I don't mind then. Yeah, I mean, like, the fishing stuff can be, you know, something. The bait is bait, it's only really a slight increase, not worth that. It's a bug, but they're chill about it. Not like the other gacha. Well, they're chill
I
about
get a nice
bugs
catch.
to an extent in the single player aspects, but it's more macros. Macros are bannable. They've outright
I
said.
won't let you get away.
Cheese and who? So one team is Cheese and the other team is Nonali, Hotori, G1, and Zero. You can add whoever you want to the Cheese
for the
team. It
moment.
doesn't really matter. I put Hanyul.
Gotcha.
And thank you for following, Venus.
I won't let
Give me
you
a
get
coin.
away.
There you go.
It's
Nice.
getting away.
Unfortunately, if you get a legendary catch, you won't be able to get it. You don't have enough line. A legendary catches 12. So as long as I don't miss, then I'll be fine. Finally have 2 teams. Nice. Oh, whoops. I need to... No, not this. I guess I have to click start fishing and then go here. Yeah. There we go. I'm fishing level 4. What are your thoughts on the game? I think it's pretty fun. Fishing line durability, 18. Nice. What's this? Oh. And now I have fishing rod 2. Oh, you skip Nautilus? You could probably use Mint instead of Nautilus. I'm not 100% sure. One thing I'm sad about is not getting Hotori, as I already have the other characters currently in the game. Okay. I see, I see. Also, gamers, is there any notable lag since I turned on the, like, beyond what's normal? Because it's normal for there to be a little bit of stuttering just because my OBS is kind of fucked. But is there anything more than normal since I turned on stream avatars? Y'all think? Nope, it's cool. Okay. Then yeah, so if you want to interact with the stream avatars, I think the easiest way is if you go in the purple app. Because there's like a little panel that it gives me, that I have displayed for you guys. You can change how they look. You can, like do all kinds of fun stuff with them. Like here, I can, where am I? Here I am. So under normal circumstances, I can't really do a whole lot to mine. I can right now, okay, change it to orange. And then, where's this? Oh, whoops. Okay, change it to orange. Where did I save this? I forgot. Something like that. It'll change on its own or something later. But yes. BRB, take your time. I mean, Hotori and that small girl, forgot her name. Sakiri? Oh, I'm not 100% sure. There we go. Wait, I need to be... Yeah, okay. Change all through these. Go. Alright, and now I look like my cat Pumpkin. Is Sakiri really the only character that can ride the 3-headed dog? I tried Edgar, but no cigar. I think it's just her, yeah. I think it is only her, if I'm remembering correctly. Just real quick. I'm gonna look around and just check a few things. Let's see, let me think of daily things. Oh, I have the prayer tree that I need to go to. And I need to go on the date. With cheese.
Let me
Great. Let's finish this.
Shift change. Don't make me. I'll deliver this one myself. Signed for delivery.
Nice.
Do I need to grab your waist?
No. Darn, okay, thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just her. I could be wrong. It could be someone else, but I'm pretty sure it's just Sakiti. Need to remember. What's the... I don't think there's anything you get from this, other than achievements related. This chair is squeaky as fuck, dude. Every time I shift my posture, it's like, oh yes, the mic has picked that up. How did I leave? Game? Help me. I'm stuck. I'm permanently tetraminoed. Good day. Okay, I fixed. Wait, what? I'm invisible.
I will see through the Nexus.
There we go. I fixed it. Yeah, what do I do? Yeah, Hathor and Sakiti are the only characters I don't have, which I badly want Hathor. That makes sense. I'm getting to the point where it's like, I don't know. I think... Is the hamster ball or cafe upgrades better? Because I'm thinking to myself, like, do I want Sakiti or Hathor? And I feel like Hathor providing the hamster ball is like good, right? But Sakiti also gives like cafe or by origin upgrades.
Can you go faster?
So how substantial is the hamster ball as an anomaly furniture piece? Is it like a really strong item? Or is it just kind of a nice little thing? That's what I wonder. Ooh, that could have been bad. Run people over. Wow.
You are staring into the void.
Got him. As you drive away. Yeah, that's what I wonder. Is like, because at this point, I'm starting to wonder if I'm ever gonna get any character other than Fadia from the actual pulls. There's also Daffodil, which she'll be really good with Lacrimosa because there's no fucking chaos characters in the game. Yeah, I guess in a way Daffodil's probably the best one, right? For me, because she also has a life skill. It does only increase traffic, but I guess I should wait until Lacrimosa releases. Maybe. Yeah, because Sakiti she has some good usage in certain teams. Hathor is mostly going to be for the hamster ball, if I'm being real. Like, she's cool, but I already have an established team with Nautilus, and it's not a charge team. The one with the most general usage right now is Daffodil. But she also wouldn't be as useful right now. And because she's not going to be as useful right now, there's a chance that I pull her before Lacrimosa comes out. It's a non-zero chance. It's a very, very likely chance. Or I shouldn't say very, very likely. It's a very possible chance. It's not like unreasonable to think that could happen.
Can you go faster?
But yeah, alright. Let's see. What other things do we have? I guess swift travel? Oh, I need to actually have him. Okay, well. Where's my vehicle, though? There we go. Wish they just increased the heist max farm. To an extent, yeah. Oh, and the verticals are gone.
Think you can speed it up? My hair won't take much longer.
Want me to go fast? Alright. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. You wanted me to go fast, right? We can go fast. I'll fuck your whole shit up. I don't know, I only did the heist like 4 times. I'm max already this week. I mean, yeah. It's not supposed to be something you have to do like a billion times. I don't think. Yeah, that's their fault. I've already missed 3 dates because of you? Yeah, maybe you shouldn't fucking schedule your shit. If I were following any road laws, you'd have gotten here after the time. Dumbass. Go offline, I guess? Let me see. So, I would do the date thing. And teleport Swallowtail. All right.
Come on.
Now I'm basically just spamming with cheese, and I already did the Ferris wheel with her, so not too worried.
Do you know what's happening next?
And then if you just do that, then boom, it's done.
That's it? I want to watch another one.
Yep. That's it. And then Yomu Hill.
Time for a change!
Wait, wish plaque? Let's wish for success.
Let me take over.
And wait for nighttime. There you go. Look at how slightly laggy the NPCs are. Very chill, very nice. Alright, I'm gonna log in and continue fishing, hopefully be level 10 at the end of this week. Well, anyway, already sub, so see you next time, mate. See you next time. Adler's eating up all of these, by the way. He's gonna hit bond level 2. Okay. I guess I could go to this little egg. Oh yeah, I think this should work. Assuming that is how that works. Yeah, something like that. Oh, whoops, I accidentally called for my car. I should have called for my bike. There we go. Lovely.
Do I need to grab your waist?
Okay, so making sure everything is working fine, aside from the fact that the vertical streams have died as per usual.
This wind stings. Can you go faster?
Oh, interesting. These kids. Huh. Wonder what happens if I go here during the day. Oh, it's sunny. I guess I should start by turning it to sunny at night, just to see if there's any difference. Nothing. It's very clear that something's happening, so let's go for a little bit after dawn. After the sun has risen and is, you know, decently high in the sky.
Time for a
Is he a certain
change.
character? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's wanting
Pretty
to
lively
photograph
here.
something else.
I will see through the nexus.
Could you help me out, please?
Okay. So let's temporarily Well, not temporarily, probably for the rest of stream for today, but I'm gonna record something real quick, so I gotta turn this off. Let's turn that off. Let's record this. So we're gonna talk to this guy.
Excuse me, could you help me out, please?
Yeah, sure. You look a little bit weird though, because you're taking pictures near a bunch of kids. But you're not pointing the camera at them, so I guess it's fine. How can I help? See, there's a kite-like anomaly stuck in the tree. I'm a photographer, and I need to get a close-up shot of the anomaly for work. So, would you mind taking the photo for me? I'm happy to compensate you. Sure, it's nothing really. Help me, please.
Excuse me, could you help me
So
out,
he needs a
please?
picture of the anomaly stuck in a tree. Where is it? Did he point out where the anomaly is? Or does he want me to climb the goddamn tree? Doesn't let me do that. Or maybe...
Excuse
that
me,
doesn't work.
could you help me out, please?
Can I? Yeah, no, it doesn't work at all.
Trust me.
What happens if I scale this building? Make it really obvious where it is. Oh, there you are. So you need a nice close-up shot, right? Okay. There we go. Drone? I forgot I could just use the drone. I forgot about that. No, that's not what I want. It's a bunch of random pictures, though. Oh, those are requests. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. How do I take a picture, though? Hello? Am I stupid? Why is there no picture button? No, let's pass to pictures again. Anomalies in the back where the launcher is? Well, it's right here. But it's not letting me take a picture of it using the drone, unless I'm stupid.
Huh?
I mean, whatever. Sure, yeah, that's good enough. I wanted to take like an actual good picture of it, but that should be good enough.
Excuse me, could you
I got a
help me
photo
out,
of the kite
please?
anomaly. Thank you so much. Please accept this token of my gratitude. Nice, he gives you 2,000 pawns. And that's it. Alright, cool. He's a very funny individual. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, weekly stuff. DSD Pop Toy Store. The Pop Toys.
Do I need to grab your wings?
Alright, you guys ready for a crash course in stealing shit? Yeah, I do not care. So, just somehow I don't care.
Waka Waka on Anomaly Volume 2 is officially on sale. Members get a discount.
Lost locker key, cool. I've never heard of anyone getting useful stuff from the lost locker keys, so that I can just turn in with no worries. Okay, so this one has nothing, because I've given it enough time to spawn anything in, and nothing is there, so.
Waka Waka on Anomaly Volume 2 is officially on sale.
Do I need to grab your wings?
Oh yeah, I forgot, these are not like actual doors. They just look like doors. So use the bike lane, as we should. Is crazy car trying to kill people or something?
Speeding between life and death. It's almost romantic. I know how hard it is to stop when you have to.
Wow, really? Nothing here too? Are you serious? Do these reset at weekly reset, or do they just take a week to reset? Okay, never mind. I found one. Alright. Take calmly. Take calmly. For to look away. Take calmly. Take calmly. Take calmly. Take calmly. And then take it back as if, there you go. Then I'm out. And the second you're out, you have it. It doesn't matter. You literally just need to dash out as soon as you pick it up. And then you won't get caught. Yeah, shut up. Alright, I don't even know what she did. Did she walk into the bike and then get angry? What happened? I quite like the song.
This wind
People said the radio sounds really bad in NT, but not gonna lie, I really like it.
Can you go faster?
Like, it's a very chill vibe compared to a lot of other like radios and stuff, but I think it fits. So you're a promoter. Your staff. Okay. Be careful, they might notice. Take calmly. Take calmly. Take calmly. Take calmly. Take calmly. Take as if nothing happened and then run. There you go. I'm out. It's so funny because realistically, like, running out like that would be the worst thing to do. But because the game works the way that it does, it's actually the best thing to do. Staff might notice. In our phone. Then take it as if nothing happened. There you go. Yeah, theft is extremely easy in this game, not gonna lie. Like, stealing everything is just way easier than anything else. It's like, oh yeah, steal money, steal toys, steal all of this. I don't even know what I'm stealing it for. Because this would mostly be used as like decorations in cafes. But I have so many of them. Okay, so here's one of the big stores. This one's actually a little tough because this one's on his front desk, I think. Yeah. So the one you can steal is actually right here at the front. You have to be careful. Oof, almost got caught. Definitely could sense that I almost got caught there. Alright. Anything more in here? He's saying a bunch of random BS.
Did you finally get it?
Imagine if you could clear out the whole store. That'd be so funny. Just one by one, they just watch a guy come in, stuff something in his pockets, and run out. And they're like, alright, well, he's out the door already. So I guess we can't stop him. What was that uniform he has? It's not like you're ever covering your face.
Can you go faster?
But yeah, if you put 0 on an outfit, does the outfit show for cutscenes?
I know how hard it is to stop when you have to.
Okay. So he's got nothing. So next one? Nah, okay. Yeah, if it doesn't show, sadly. So canonically, you're always in your uniform. So the fact that you just run around and steal shit, and as long as you make it out the door before they like officially point it out, you get it, is so funny. Because it's like, oh, they just never bother to like think about where you're from and report the crime at all. There's like, oh, I guess we just didn't guess the guy. That's great.
Yes, yes. Speeding between life and death. It's almost romantic.
There you go. You guys see some Yakuza guys or Garuda. I always call them Yakuza because they're stylized like how like what do you call it? Certain media do like Yakuza groups, like games and anime and stuff. Obviously, I know that's probably not how actual Yakuza look. I would highly doubt that. Look at your damn phone. Nice, got it. All right, let's see if there's any more. Why do these big stores only have one, and yet there's like little stores that have more? I kind of like 2 at a time. Very interesting. I guess it's random, but like I just found that a little odd. So let's look at the number of these little toys I've got, by the way. Oh, never mind, doesn't show? Unfortunate. Or wait, they're down here, right? No. They should be somewhere. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I have 10 of these. And they're fucking huge, by the way. Afternoon sticks. Afternoon, Trash Bear. Welcome in. Enjoy your Priesty Stick.
Off we go.
Cool. Alrighty.
This wind stings.
I think that's all of our daily stuff and like even most of our weeklies. Well, Trash Bear, you chose a very funny time because it is come upon our time to end. I am upping the amount of streams I intend to do. Each week, I'm going to be including Wednesdays. Yeah, of course, keep in mind, I'm playing some gacha games that have some general updates. So I'm gonna be like, probably doing like, for example, this next Wednesday, I'll probably play some Enfield. I saved some quests intentionally and all that. Are Fadia and Sakiri leaving the blue banner soon? I don't think so. I don't think the standard banner always stays the same. Like they might add characters, but they'll never remove them. Or at least I've never seen that done. That would go horribly if they said they were going to do that. But yeah. So you have all the time in the world to get them, really. But yes. Alright, gamers. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So, if you guys had a good time, then, you know, follow me wherever you are, or whatever. You know, check out my other content and stuff like that. I will be heading off for the day. I might record some short stuff. I might edit some things. I have a thing I need to edit right after this stream. That is a funny ad, but yes. All right. Peace, gamers. Everyone have a grand old time. And yeah, I hope you all had a good day, or have a good day. Whatever time period it is for you. You know, have or had a good day. Yes.